Hello, friends.
Yo, it's the Edister.
Yo, Novit. Edister? Yes, it is me. Novit, thanks for the resub. 6 months, appreciate it. Very generous. Kinos, Zazels, Mo, Ninjo, Kari, Ralph, Oob King, Deuce. No more FFT. I might play some FFT this week, but I gotta catch up on randos. What if I lose? The concert was really, really good. I've been to a lot of different kinds of like. So for those who don't know, I went to the Stardew Valley concert. I like Stardew Valley's music. It's pretty good, and Pinguini and I play it a lot, so we're like, hey, let's go to this concert. Sounds like a fun night. It was really good. And I've been to other concerts, like I've been to like Distant Worlds, which is, they play Final Fantasy music and stuff like that. The Stardew concert sounded better than I thought it was going to. Like, even better than I thought. It was actually really good. I was pretty blown away with how good the composition sounded. Yeah, I like Distant Worlds, but I'm gonna be honest, I felt like the Stardew one sounded better, which is crazy. I've been to Distant Worlds twice, I believe. 2 different ones. Oh, poor Skrull. Yeah, the Stardew concert was really good. It was really good. They have little gameplay footage, sort of, like, that shows up on the little monitor in the background. And, like, they definitely curated it in a way that it was nice. They also had, like, I don't know if it was custom or you could just find them on YouTube, but they had, like, animation. Like, definitely they had, like, animation that wasn't just, like, gameplay footage. It was, like, actual, like, animation for the game. Kind of looked like, almost like screensaver-like, so it was kind of like looping animation, but it was, like, I've never seen that. I've went to an Undertale orchestra, too. I've also went to the Undertale one. The Undertale one was good. I thought the Stardew one was actually the best out of the ones I've been to, believe it or not. The Stardew one was really good. I was shocked how good it sounded. I see. Yeah, so I would recommend it. I had really good seats. We were like dead center, like 5 rows down the front. Yeah, I was shocked at how good those seats were. But I've been to the Chicago Theater a bunch. Like, any of the seats are pretty good. It's interesting going to something like a Stardew concert and then seeing the average age is probably in their 20s and 30s. Right? It's just interesting. But it's always funny because you go to these kind of concerts and everyone's just always a little dorkier, you know? It's a video game concert, right? So you just see people that are kind of like nerdier, dorkier in general. And I'm a nerd and dork myself, you know. Am I gonna win today? That's the plan. I got some asyncs I gotta play. There's some. It looks like there were some seeds that people are like, "Hey, you gotta try that one out." I always get those when I'm like, when I don't get to play certain races. People always say that. Hey, you gotta try the weekly or something. So I definitely need to try the weekly at least. Holy cow! There are 33 entrants to this. Oh my god. How have you all been? I feel like I've taken so many days off. Crazy. Chat, I know you're gonna be sad about this, but next week I will not be here. It's my anniversary with my wife. We're gonna be in San Diego. We're gonna be there for a week.
D.
What's up, Crayon? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, Chamis. Dude, ever since I got sick, I've noticed that I have a harder time eating, like, certain kinds of foods at night. I think I have some kind of aversion. I'm not really sure what it is. But I remember we had, like, canes, and I actually couldn't, like, eat it, like, at night. Which I thought was kind of crazy. I've never, the only time I've ever experienced that was if I got food poisoning, like, the night before. That's the only time I've ever, like, felt that way. You know, a nice streak Nina does? No, actually, Ikari, I'm not going to TwitchCon, believe it or not. Emmett actually said the same thing. I'm not going to TwitchCon. Just total coincidence that apparently that's happening around when I'm going. I can't believe that he would put his wife above chat. Yeah, we just wanted to go somewhere warm. We had plans on going to Asia and stuff, but it just kind of all fell through. And then like Cancun and Hawaii and stuff, those are all things that we usually do when we want to go somewhere warm, but frankly speaking, ticket prices and stuff have gotten extremely expensive. So yeah. Dodging bad trade shows. I may be going to something in December. I don't know if it means been announced, but I'll let you all know. But I may be going to a streamer event in December. I'll tell you right away the moment I'm allowed to say anything about it. But there's an event I may go to in December. Are you in the West Coast, Ikari? Yo, we throwing races today? That's the plan. Chat, I got a little cool little device. Okay. This thing costs 80 bucks. It's too expensive. It's $80. The amount of things that my controller goes through to get into my Super NT is hilarious. It passes through the input sabotage thing, and now it passes through this as well. Another tool for cheating? You're spying on us. Yo, third strike? Yo, Dark, I might be down later. So, the Retro Spy is basically an input viewer. So I know it's like, I've had an input viewer, but it's software, right? And what I mean by that is I have software that reads my FX pack, and then it just constantly reads it and pulls it, and then it'll input, right? The thing is, the input viewer is just not perfect software. I mean, even hardware, it's not perfect, right? But especially if I use the practice ROM, if I'm trying to make a tutorial of some kind, it does not work well at all. Like, it'll be like laggy by like seconds and stuff like that. So I asked Enan to whip something up for me, and I think he did, and maybe he'll send me a prototype down the line. But like, this is a commercially available product, the Retro Spy. It basically, you plug in your controller to it, and then it passes through, and then you plug in the other end to your console, and then there's a little USB that reads everything between. FFT, I might play this week, but not for the next few days. That's Badance. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. But yeah, I have an input viewer now. I could always have had an input viewer, but the purpose of me buying this is because I want to make tutorials, and I need the input viewer for tutorials, I think. Yeah, so the sabotage board, I was thinking about that too, but the way that it works is a sabotage viewer doesn't read. So and then I think made something like this just recently, and he said he was interested in sending me something. But the reason why is because the sabotage board is about as simple as it gets. It's like there's no additional parts. It doesn't have any additional parts for the sake of having additional parts, right? It's about as minimalist as it gets. And so the thing is, the sabotage board, if you think about it, doesn't actually read the input coming from my controller, right? All it does is send the inputs into the SNES. That's all it does. So it has no way of like actually reading what my controller is sending. It just like doesn't care what it's sending. I just pass through. It passes through. It will just additionally send its own thing if it wants, right? So to read it would require extra, which is not something that we cared or asked for. So the ones on screen work fine, Jacquio, but if I'm making a tutorial and I'm trying to explain it to like newer people, then the input viewer is not, I feel like it's not really the best, if that makes sense. And it's not really that great looking. That's how I feel. What up, Techno? Does it only work with a console? No, I think it works with everything, actually. I think it works with like anything. You just have to, there's a little switch you have to just mark it to the right thing. And you probably need the right plug that goes into the other end of another console or USB. My pitch sounds different? I shouldn't. Either you just haven't heard me in a while or your audio is off. Yeah. Crayon, I'm not gonna lie. Tutorial making has really been, the idea of it has just been stressing me out. I just like, making a YouTube video, like a script and stuff like that is so, I can do things off the cuff easily. Like if you ask me to like show you something, I can do it, but like, I want to make something that's like structured and nice. I just don't know if I can actually do that. I don't know if I'm built for that. You know what I mean? There are things that I'm good at and there are things that I'm not good at. And I want to get good at the things that I'm not good at. Unfortunately, it's just so, I'm just so not good at them. You know what I'm saying? Like, script writing is not something I'm good at. I'm not good at writing a script. I can do something on the spot, I think, in a pretty decent way. But like, shoot, man, if I have to write out a script, God, it stresses me out. Like, my brain doesn't work that way. You know what I mean? I love reading like a very well organized article, and I like watching a structured YouTube video, but to create one is just a completely different beast. It's so against what I like. It's so, my brain is so bad at doing that. So yeah, I've been wondering that I lose. What up, Nanjis? Yeah, it's not how I operate. That's what I'm saying, Zorakath. It's definitely the way that my brain works. It actually gives me anxiety. I think a lot of the reasons I've been stressed out recently is because I love doing research. Like, you guys know how I nerd out about Super Metroid, right? When I want to get good at something, I do so much research to like figure out like, and I do research. Like, I'll watch YouTube videos, right, and stuff like that, but then I'll also find people that are successful in X space, and I'll grab like 5 to 10 people, and I'll watch like all their content or something like that. For example, this is how I'm trying to get good at YouTube. I watch all the YouTube videos, how to get good at YouTube, how to do good YouTube videos, right? Here are Mr. Beast's tips on making YouTube. I watch all that stuff because that's like, I think that's like a base groundwork of what you should do. Like, it's not the end all be all, but it's the groundwork of, you need to at least understand how this all works, right? That's how I see it, right? And then after that, then try to find people that are similar creators in your space. And this is how I get good at Super Metroid and everything, right? I watch all of Zos, Behemoth, Oats, all the people are doing. I watch all their runs. I ask them questions if I don't understand what's going on, right? I try to figure out and dissect every single thing that they do and why they do it. And I think the why is really important. You need to know why someone does something a certain way, right? So when I watch so much Imit, because I watched Imit when I got into the scene, right? And I always ask them like, hey, why are you jumping there or something like that, right? Even though I didn't play the game at the time. You just gotta ask the questions, right? So now I'm watching all the videos in my creator space, even for games that I'm not familiar with, right? To see how they structure their videos and stuff, and I see patterns on why people do certain things the same way. So I write all that down. If it's not mentally, I literally write it down in a Google Doc. So I have all these notes and right, and then I try to figure out how to like create a good tutorial and stuff, right? So I write all that down, right? And then when it comes time for me to try to write my own script for something, oh my god, my head just falls apart. It's crazy. I'm like, I know how to play Super Metroid. I am qualified to write something out for this, but oh my gosh, my perfectionism and like just my inability to write something down structurally is so crazy bad. It's crazy bad. And I'm like, this is why I never did well in school. This is like everything that is why I struggled so much in school is hitting me right now. It's crazy. Oh, trust me, Cran. I've been doing that. I've written bullet points for everything, and then when I start write everything out, I just want to delete it all. You know what I mean? And then I've tried recording things where I'm just like letting it be more free flow, and it's just crazy how much I hate it. Clearly conveying information. I know, and ultimately it just takes time, right? But it's just so hard for me. It's so hard for me. Hold up, Mish. Yeah, I know. I need another. The problem is the way that I also operate is I have my standards are just through the roof, right? It's not fair, right? But whenever I do something, my standard is always like at the top. Like I want to be the best, right? And everything I've read, every single creator I've watched, read, and information I've looked at, yo, Diz, thanks for tier 3, dude. Time flies, dude. 24 months, that's crazy. Oh man. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, everything I've read, and I know this to be true just from playing anything I've tried to get good at, right? You just have to do it, and it's gonna suck, and you just have to keep doing it. You just have to do it. That's how you get better, right? You do it, it sucks, you fail, and you improve. That's the process, right? It's not easy, dude. I don't know. I know it's there somewhere. I could do it. I should be able to put out things that are like extremely good, right? But it's just difficult. Yeah, I have a big ego. It hurts to suck. Sucking sucks. Sucks to suck, bro. Yo, that's a lot of Mandu bucks, Tony. Ego Eddie. So I've been thinking about, you know how sometimes I'm like, hey, I didn't want to learn how to do something and I just try to teach on the fly. I have been kind of thinking like, what if I just do the whole thing live on stream? I just have a structure, I have bullet points I want to get through, and I just do it all on stream and then I edit it after. I've been thinking that. I just kind of wish I want to put out something more professional looking, you know? Nothing wrong with that. I just kind of want to be able to put something that's like something like kind of like nice and I'd feel proud about. And I know that's still useful. It's just, I don't know. Can I give you 670 Mandu bucks? I can't, Tony. I'm sorry. Can you give me a silver? No. Eddie thinks we are unprofessional and not nice. Yeah. Yeah. Can you give me a compliment? Chumpy, I love the way that you draw Pokemon and Mandu. You do a great job. You do a great job drawing cutesy things like that. There you go, Chumpy. Pokemondu. Eddie, can you insult me? Let me think of a good insult. Not really, I can't. No, I can't, sorry. I can't. Insulting someone on the spot after someone asks me to insult them is not, it doesn't fly well. It's gotta be like, it's gotta come naturally. Eddie, can you win the next race? Absolutely. Insult Baron on demand? If someone asks me to insult them, it's actually kind of hard to do that. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually hard. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna async the weekly. Okay. I was gonna honestly say maybe I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'll probably be fine. Okay, chat. So this week, Wednesday, I'm doing. I organized a little fun event. If you guys didn't see, Andy had this little ROM hack that Total made from a while back, where it randomizes your D-pad and button inputs every door transition. He has two. He has one that literally shuffles all of them. So like the D-pad could actually have like shot on it, right? From the brief testing we've seen Andy play it, you literally will not be able to get out of series, probably for a long time, for hours, right? So apparently Total made an easier one, which is the D-pad shuffles within itself. So up becomes down, up could become down, down could become left, right? And then the buttons all change. So pause could be Y, angle up could be start, right? But the D-pad only shuffles within itself. And then Andy was playing that, and he got reasonably far after like 10 minutes. He got reasonably far. So the idea is Wednesday, we're gonna play that version, and we're gonna race it, the four of us, okay? And that should be a lot of fun. I'm hoping we can finish it before the weekly, because I'm actually setting up the weekly this weekend. So yeah, hopefully I can finish it before like 5 hours or something. Eddie, 5k bits for 10 TNT flash deal? No, I can't do that, Barry. I can't do that. I can't do the flash deal. Sorry, Barry. I would love to, but I can't just do flash deals like that. I can't do it on the spot. I can't be pressured like that. Otherwise, everyone's gonna start, why? Otherwise, people are gonna keep hitting me with that, and then I'm always gonna be stun locked. Why? It's not Zoa? No. I can't. I'm sorry, Barry. I appreciate it though. I know you would pull the trigger right away. I am going to make something, NN. Also, what up, NN? We were talking about the input viewer stuff. I am going to make a little feature. You see this total subscribers thing? I can't wait till this number plummets, like 2 weeks from now after the subathon, or not the subathon, the event ends. This number looks like always looks really impressive until like the week that all the gift subs expire. You're gonna see this number 1 drop, and this 300 drop by another 100 or so. It's gonna go drop down to like 291. Yeah, thank you, Almaxia. I'm not playing favorites. Okay, so what I want to, so I like what these things do, right? I like this cool information. And I never know what to put here. If you guys know, before I always had the youtube.com/@edzwoo, right? What I want to replace right here is I want to have a running little sub goal, bit goal kind of thing. Where let's say on the day, I don't know, like I get 10 subs or something, it'll randomly distribute loot boxes or TNTs or blasters or something to the chat. And I was thinking about having it so it'd be like, you know, it'll randomize. So it'll say like 0 out of 20 subs or something. And then the prize would be random. So it might say like 3 TNTs get distributed to chat or something. And then once that hits, it'll go and randomize to a new one. Right? Maybe one will just be like, just straight up nuke my chat. It'll be like, if I can hit this many, then it'll nuke my chat. And so sometimes it'll be a scam, and sometimes it'll be like good value. Because that'll always be fun, right? Oh, it's not correct. Yeah, let me reset that. And this is going to reset the kill on Horse Girl earlier. Sorry, Horse Girl. Someone execute me now, please. No, Barry, no. Barry, you gotta stay. What happened? Oh, goodbye, Almaxia. You're the first kill for today, apparently. Not only Zoa gets flash deals. 30 tier 3s for one blaster. Shoot, I didn't read that. Who else got a flash deal? I think what happened that day was Zoa kept saying it, and then I think like 5 more people also were all like, yeah, do it, or something like that. Do it now! Or I remember it was the culmination of like massive amounts of pressure from a lot of different people. Who other than Zoa? It was just Zoa! It wasn't favoritism, but it wasn't literally not, it wasn't just his peer pressure. It was like a lot of people that day. Waiting. I'm playing this stupid race. Alright. Guys, you like my input viewer? You like how it's deceiving people? It's a SNES controller. Very flash deal. No, that's not how that works. People don't even know what that means. Alright, so Oats won this one. How y'all doing, chat? You know what's crazy? Like, what the? What's going on here? Something's not right. Something is not right. Okay. Okay, that goes in there. There it is. Alright. You guys like my cheeky input display showing a SNES controller when I'm not on a SNES controller? Make sure to save. Goodbye, Niv. I moved some stuff around. I have the overlay on the left side, the race time stuff. Oops. And I have my input display plus my tracker closer to my game feed. I think visually that makes more sense to have like the tracker and the input display closer to my game feed. I was giving that some thought the other day. I was stressing out so much about YouTube stuff, and then I was just like, you know what, like, let's go work on something else. Like my layout. So I cracked open the input viewer thing for the first time in a while. It is the stock one. So I have some other ones, which are kind of, like, I can show you guys. Like, they look pretty nice, but I have the layout, like, nice for the other ones. So I can show you, like, some of the other ones that they have. I think how I want to do it is I was thinking about using this one, and then I was thinking about compressing the start and select and shoulder buttons so that it's a more of a horizontal, it takes less horizontal space and more vertical space, if that makes sense. Thank you, DJ. But to give you guys an idea, like, obviously you guys can see that, like, for a tutorial, I was gonna have it something like this. How to spring ball jump. I just put like a generic title there because I was trying to figure out what to replace the text if I were to make something. So that's like an old title I made. But it would look something like this. Just straight up show everything. Show my face. What up, Stosh? Which seed is this? This is the weekly. And this weekly was Saturday. Oats crushed this one. Nice TNT stash. Only 5. You got Namjis though? Refund? Nope, sorry. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of tell you guys what's been up with me. Man, the YouTube stuff has been stressing me out, but for real, like, I do think for long-term growth, right now there aren't a lot of. I think I know what I need to do to take my stream to the next level. And I really think that's YouTube. I seriously, genuinely think that is going to be YouTube, because I think that's how you bring people into the scene. That's how you teach people how to play stuff like Map Rando. Obviously, people can come to my stream, right? But like, to get more people into SM is niche. It's never going to be the biggest thing ever, right? But like, I think creating good content on YouTube is going to bring in people, and that's going to be important. And I need to, no matter what, even though there are things I'm not good at with it, I think I have to get good at it, is how I see it. That's how I see it, at least. Why are you handing in your Map Rando homework plate? We're gonna have to give you detention. I've experienced that in high school. I got blasted twice already. Twice is not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna play the weekly. I don't know if I can beat Oats here. Apparently Oats has a really good time. So you guys can get an idea of what it looks like here. It might be hard to beat his time here. 2-player, 1-controller Vaseline with Emmet. Bro, I would do that with him. That'd be fun. That'd be kind of like... I feel like that's less of a Super Metroid video and more of like a sketchy, heated tension video. 2-player, 1-controller Vaseline with Emmet. I'd have to market that not in the way that you guys would think. That's all I'm saying, you know? Hey man, there's not enough Vaseline over here. Eddie was actually read the community. Huh? Alright. Okay, so we are asyncing the weekly. We are asyncing the weekly. Alright, chat. So, this is the weekly. There were 33 entrants in this one. Okay? This one was supposed to be pretty fun. A little spicy. 33 entrants. That's crazy. Oats won. Got a 5250. I know you're all believing in me right now, but if Oats won the weekly, like, he probably had a really strong route that it would be difficult to beat, but we'll try our best. Alright. So let's do it. Let's see if we can win. Here we go. Map Rando weekly. I missed it, so I'm gonna async it. Nice explosion crayon. Oh, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Is Eddie washed in old news? Alright, so here we go. We got an E-tank. We're gonna get to the bottom, grab that item, and pause. There's a map right here. We're gonna grab the map. Oh, it's safe there. Okay, so this is gonna be Morph. Morph, bombs, supers, calling it right now. Morph right here. Yep. Bombs. First item, it's gonna be literally bombs. And we're gonna get some supers. Didn't see that one coming. How did he know? He's cheating. He looked at someone's VOD. He would never have figured that out himself. Alright. So what's next? I can go through here and get all that. Cool. Oops. Okay, we'll jump up here. Oh. Okay, there is a powerbomb item below me, but I'm gonna grab all this stuff first. It's like 3,000 E-tanks. Potentially power bombs right here. I suspect power bombs, honestly. Am I feeling better? I am absolutely feeling better. Yep. And then I'm gonna see something real quick. Is it better to drop down there? It is not. Okay. We're gonna get the 2 majors here. So one is gonna be through Gauntlet as well. Not gonna save yet. High jump. High jump's interesting. Okay. Oh! Holy cow, I've never gotten cooked this bad in this gauntlet ever.
Nice throw.
But it's fine.
You won a bronze medal.
I did not win a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
Okay,
Nice.
wave.
You won a bronze
So what's the
medal.
next plan?
You earned a bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
I do have to go down there, huh? Okay.
You won a bronze medal? You won a bronze medal.
This is kind of out of logic, but I think I have to go get it.
You won a bronze medal.
Do I want to check that major on the other side of ship? That seems a little aggressive. Okay. Plasmers. I could actually go get that now because I have plasma. So yeah, let's go. Get the major by the ship. And do I enter criteria or do I check the major by Mother Brain and hit the brain? Might have to check criteria because it's close to me. Yeah. Ah! Bum 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 bum. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Bro. That's a coin flip. Yup, there's another coin flip. Freaking a Niv. Okay, so let's think about what our next strat is. We are going to probably dip into criteria, huh? Bunch of majors. And that major up there, though. I guess we abandon this. Wait a second, have I No, this is not a seed that I've seen before, right? I hope it's not. I know a seed that Emmett played. I hope it's not this one. I really hope it's not. Okay, we'll get that. I saw Emmett play a seed where I was just like, "Brah, that's the biggest Varia that you just skipped of all time." Oh, free major. But I don't think that's the seed. If this is, then I'll let you all know, and I don't know, maybe I have to cancel the gamble or something, but pretty sure that's not the seed. Okay, it's good to know that's not the seed. Yeah, I don't think it would be, but wasn't positive. Okay, we got a major over there, and then we're out of here. Okay, pretty straightforward. I'm gonna grab this. Then I actually have to see something real quick. Norfair, I can get out that way and make it out the top. Okay, perfect. This is a little sketchy. Hopefully this farm here. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that speed. Sick mock. Now I'm out. Get me out of here. Why is it yellow? Is it? That's gonna keep me up at night if that's the case. Speech. Alright, big pink. I got some majors I gotta go pick up. Yeah, out the top. Let's take a save here. It's been a while. You know, though, if you watch me play on controller, I do press a lot of buttons regardless. So even on a regular controller, I will press buttons a lot. But yes, obviously on a hitbox, it's significantly more excessive. My control scheme on controller versus hitbox is pretty similar. It's just very slightly different. I have dash and item select swapped, and I have the angle swapped. Yes, I think angle up on L is superior. Nope! Nice try, game! We ain't getting that. No way! Alright, so that's the Fantoon one above me. Okay, so let's refill. I have regular bombs, so my power bomb count is fine. Let me think of this plan. Not reverse amp, so we have to go this way. Reverse shack tool. So far, I feel pretty good about everything I've done. If I ran through the door, that would have been kind of... Ow. Running through the door would have been kind of nice. I'll be careful here. Bad things can happen. I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna go back down and get that major in the other room. So I'm going for the major back in Norfair. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I might be able to do this. Okay. I don't think I want to keep that. Okay, I'm out. To the map. Keep it! Maybe if I had a charge. Keep it! Eddie hates G mode. Hey, listen, don't put words in my mouth, okay? Alright, let's get these items. Or do I just get the map first? I'm gonna get the items. Yo, grapple. Don't mind if I do. I need majors. Oops. Oh God. Washed. Officially washed. Oh my God. Didn't grapple again to kill my momentum there. Huh?
Nice throw.
Woo! I would have been really bad if that guy hit me. Ooh, Fantoon maybe? Fantoon? Oh, that's a funny spot. Okay, can I get this? I tried. Imagine checking. I need charge, and I need E-tanks. The value of E-tanks have risen dramatically. The values of majors have risen dramatically in recent times. Chumpy? My finger kind of slipped on the middle. My middle finger slipped a little bit there. Should have kept extra. I don't have charge! If I had charge, I'd keep X-ray. I do not have charge. So no, I should not have kept X-ray. Okay. Oh, this is awkward. Well, this isn't fun. Do I enter Turian right now, or... Oh, shoot. Turian's actually not that close. No, I think oh, this is bad. Okay. I actually don't think... Okay, it looks like you enter Turian here, but I actually think I don't. And it's a little spooky, but I have to abandon Turian. Yeah, because there's actually not a good way to get in there. It looks like you can get in there easily. You cannot. You actually have to go through Aqueduct. So I'm going to, quote-unquote, abandon Turian here. And grab the major and go to Meridia. Because I actually need majors right now. The value of majors are extremely high. The value of Charge and Varia are both very, very high. Charge in particular is particularly high right now. Turian is... Looks like I'm abandoning it pretty heavily, and I kind of am, but not as much as it would seem. Because the juncture to get to Turian was actually not that close to me, where I was. If I can go through... If I could actually go through, the escape room, the Adux room, and then get into Turian through that side of Main Street, then I would have gone. But I actually could not go through there. It would have led me to the item, and then I would have gotten locked out of that. Okay, so let's grab this item, see if it's any good. And then go to Meridia. Right now I'm just hunting for bosses. We're not gonna grab any majors that we don't need to. And in particular, I am very worried about Ridley. That's charged. Okay. Alright, so we save, go to Meridia. Now we need tanks. Tanks are very crucial right now. I will actually go grab this. You cannot get 20 forward. Okay, save Meridia. Meridia blanks out, we go to Turian. We probably have to go to both. But I don't want to... Like, before I go to new areas, I kind of wanted to see if I can get charge. Because I'm essentially hunting Ridley at this point, but I actually can't beat Ridley at the moment, so... Ow. Might die. Oh. Map is backwards. Okay. Oh!
Another month of being scammed. Hi Eddie, hope you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I don't think I can do this. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload. I am going to... Oh, man. This is yikes. I need to go kill Kraid. I need to go heal. I know this looks weird, but... I didn't have the health to get out efficiently. And I didn't want to refarm the other things, so I'm just gonna go kill Kraid again. Okay, so this is all about just like being a god. You just have to be a god. I need to get maybe 2 tanks and then I gotta clutch out a Ridley fight. Okay. If I enter Norfair, do I have any way to get a tank nearby? No. Okay, so I need to go on the sandpit, get 1 tank, and then I just have to commit to this fight. Ugh. Okay. I'm pretty uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. So I can go down. If I get a few supers, I should be able to do this. I could go into Turian here, but I feel like that's too weak. God, I just don't want to do this 4+1. If I get us a few supers, this will make this more comfortable. Ideally, this would be 2 if this was 2 tanks, then I'm happy. I'm gonna actually grab this. Give me 1 more super pack. Oh that'll be good to go. Then I gotta save and then we gotta commit. Feel too weak? The play is too... Going to Turian, the play is just too... I'm giving up too much of like what the optimal route is, the theoretical optimal route is. So it feels like a weak play. Okay. 15 supers. Shots. Oh, I just really dislike this. I think if I just had no confidence in my ability to kill Ridley like this, I would... What I would do is I would just go to, Turian. I think because I'm capable of doing this, I just have to go, which makes me feel a little sick. All right. This actually makes me sick. This makes me sick. Shoutouts to quality of life, increasing the farms to be higher. Oh, that was not supposed to happen. I forgot about that. Okay, 10 shots. Okay. What up, Kaido? That has been a little bit. It's been a hot minute. Good thing I got my super back. I was thinking about it. What if I got stopped by a green door? Yo, first. Yo, what up, Harley? How's the microphone sniffing been, Harley? Oh, I am so glad that I killed that boss. Holy cow. Chat, it's looking good for me. It's looking good. I know where the ship is. I know where Mother Brain is. I see an E-tank right to the left of my room. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, what am I doing? Got him.
Nice throw.
Nice throw. There's an E-tank through that room. Kinda want both. But there's one right here too, so. I need to double check something. Mother Brain is before refill and stuff. Yep, so we're good. I'm out. Peace.
Sick Ridley.
Thank you. Whee! It burns. Ah, ah. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Okay. And I'm out of here. Whoa! Boing, 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 boing. Ooh, the quintuple kill right there. Okay, I have not saved in a bit. And that's not gonna stop me. Imagine being scared. Crazy. Okay. 12 charge shots, 8, and 12 supers. 12 plus 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12! $80 damage, onion ring, let's go. Hello, dumb chest. I want a hug!
I want to hug the green M&M. I want to hug the green M&M. I want to hug the green M&M. Where is the green M&M? I want... You're going to put M&M in mouth.
What?
I love shoving the green M&M in my own mouth, and I am hungry.
Okay. This is weird. I meant to go this way. Run! "12 seconds remaining!" Alright. I would have completely crushed the field by 5 million years. I would have won by a lot. Holy cow. I would have won by a lot. Bro! I can't believe I missed the weekly! I would have won by a lot. Oh my goodness.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh my goodness. Everyone went to Turian? Huh. I'm surprised. Turian entrance is Wasteland? So when I first looked at it, I'm like, I'm going to Turian, and then I looked at it some more, and then I realized Turian entrance is not actually as close as I thought it was, and so the scales tipped in the favor of the major, because we know where Mother Brain is, right? So we're looking for Ridley. We're looking for Ridley, and we're looking for Dre. We can't kill Ridley, so the value of that major is really high. So I didn't want to go to Turian when that major is to the right.
Man to arrive.
What was the point of killing Kraid and then going back? I had a good chance of not being able to kill Ridley on my first try. It's a tough fight, 4+1. This is before I knew what sort of loot I was gonna get in the pits. Like, if I didn't get any supers and they were all power bombs, that's a tough fight. So I'm expecting to maybe have to do it more than once. But I think that fight is just way too strong. Turian sucked. The idea of going to Turian there felt really, really bad to me.
Rip Bozo, You con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole
What happens
from
if you get that
people,
major before
and
going to Main
now
Street?
You're going to jail.
Are you talking about charge? Are you talking about charge? If I got charged, then I go to Turian. If I got the major before going to Main Street, I go to Turian. Yeah, then I probably go to Turian. But the thing is, like, we know where Mother Brain is, right? So you have to think about like the game state. What are we searching for, right? We're searching for the last two bosses. We're not like looking for anything else, right? We have our way to move through. We have our water movement mostly. We don't have full water movement, right? But I have ice, space jump, and I can UWJ things if I have to, right? So we're looking for how to kill Ridley, and we're looking for Ridley. So it's really important to check that major, I think. Like the value goes up dramatically. And I would say this is definitely different if you can't kill Ridley the way that I killed Ridley. If that's not in your skill set, then you need to think about things differently, maybe. But the value of majors is very high in that game state of when you make the choice between Turian and the other spot. The moment I saw Ridley there, I was like, oh god, like it's now I have to do this. Because going into Turian is like, you're going to a whole new zone away from one of the objectives that you have to complete with the hope that it's going to do two things. Make the Ridley easier, which is not a good enough excuse for me personally. And the second is to find Dragon there. But the reason why I thought it was too weak to not go to Meridia is because the ideal situation is you kill Ridley and go for the map in Meridia, if that makes sense, right? So, yeah, I would have stomped the field. I could have died to Ridley like 3 times and I still would have won if I went that way, which is pretty sick. But yeah, I feel like the play is too... Knowing what I knew at that moment, I feel like the play would have been too weak to go to Turian. It's too far away, and it's like, I'm going to Turian for the chance that it doesn't have... that it has what I need, right? So it's just like, it's not enough for me. It's not enough. That was not an easy suitless Ridley word. I was looking and I'm like, oh, this is not gonna be fun. I'm like, I have a save, but it's not the best save in the world. But I'm not, it felt too good to, it felt too strong to not do. But I wasn't very happy about it, even, you know, with my confidence in it. The extra supers made it a lot better because I could do 10 plus 15. 10 supers, or 10 charge shots, 15 supers. That makes the fight a lot cleaner. Let's take a quick look at where all this all was. Yeah, I know, I'm very in tune with what I need to be able to kill Ridley here. Yeah, so the question here is, why do we not go into, see, here's the spot, right? We have the option to go into Turian, right? The reason why the scales tip in my favor for Meridia is this major. It's the major. Now, the major itself is not always a good enough reason. I don't like going into somewhere that's a little out of the way just for the major. But like I said, we're looking for Ridley, and we cannot beat Ridley. So this is too valuable for me to pass up. So the justification of the major, the save's right here too, right, is why I go to Meridia. It was charge. Apparently Wasteland was here in Turian. So we're the situation we're at right now is we get this map, right? It kind of looked like you get to Turian by just cutting through the top, but this is the one way, right? You get stuck at the item, so you can't actually go through here. So you have to go through here and up here and then climb Main Street, which is a little slow, but it is closer. But the reason why I go to Meridia is because I need to get this major. I don't have a way to kill Ridley, and we're looking for Ridley. So, like, what could happen is you go to Turian, and then you find your way to Ridley, and then this is what you needed to kill Ridley, right? So, Yeah. I wasn't like thrilled about going here and go to Meridia, but I think the major here is too valuable to pass up. It ended up being exactly what I needed. It was charge. It was charge, and then you have to go to Meridia to beat the game. The amount of people that can go and successfully get through Meridia with the loadout that we had is very few. There's only a handful of people that probably can pull off that Ridley, right? So yeah. The alternative is then to Turian. I'm a little surprised that Oates didn't actually commit to this. I guess he was too... I guess he just felt Turian was too close to pass. Maybe that's how he felt. He only had 3 tanks. He probably had the same amount of tanks I did. 3 + 1. You had 3-0? Okay, 3-0 is different. Yeah, if you have 3-0, then you probably go to Turian. I had 3 + 1. I very specifically had 3 + 1. If I had anything less than that, I think I go to Turian. Because I literally, you guys saw how close that fight was, right? I'm literally on the border of being able to do it. So it's like, if I skipped an E-tank somewhere, then I don't do that Ridley. I go to Turian, probably. But I don't, did you only have 3 + 0? Where do you, what tank do you end up skipping? I'm surprised you skipped the tank. Did you skip this tank? Maybe it's this tank you skipped? You skipped Spooky? Maybe he skipped this too. So every tank mattered, right? If I skipped any of these tanks, I don't do that Ridley. Every tank I had was required. Otherwise, I feel horrible and I go to Turian. And it was horrible, it looked like. But because I had that extra E-tank, that shifted gears. The idea was jump down here and go and finish the game off. Yeah, and the reason for that paper moon is because I have 15 supers. 4 + 1 is doable with charge plasma only. But I know I'm comfortable enough where I know my math. Like if I have 15 supers and 10 charge shots, that's a lot easier than 20 charge shots. So that's why I specifically went in here, and if this X that I picked up was power bombs, I would have actually checked BT. This is the BTX. I would have checked this for supers because I want 15 supers. 10 supers is much different than 15 because 15 means 10 charge shots. 10 supers means 14 charge shots. It's not an even number, and I specifically did not use any supers along my way up to Ridley. Very nice TNT. Oh, really, DJ? Oh, wait, Andy's streaming Monday Mappies.
I don't know why I thought.
TFTI.
Oh. I should be fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Thanks for the invite.
Yo, Ibit too?
Wow, thanks for the invite. Not you, Emmett. You would have looked at my message. I'm talking about Eddie.
I close this. Twitch.tv/Andy.
I'm just waiting for the Eddie. Huh? Dude, what is this? Can I make it through that room in this little hell?
Eddie, did you get worse than 20th? I would have beaten everybody by 13 minutes. I don't know if you see my time here, Emmett. Wait, Emmett, did you play in this one? Make sure to let Oates know. So here's what it comes down to, right? Here, we're gonna do this. You get this map, right? You kill Fantine, you get this map. Right? You have no suits, you don't have charge, right? You know where ship is, you know where Mother Brain is, right? You know where Mother Brain is. You have Ridley and Dragon outstanding. Okay? What's your play here? There's a little bit of bias here. You can see where I did, right? So we came from here. We came from here and we got the map like this. Okay? So we do not know Meridia and we do not know Turian. We do not have this major. What's your play? No suits. Mother Brain and ship known. Ridley and Dragon outstanding. Okay, so here's what it comes down to, right, Emmett? Major and go to M is also what I did, right? You think Turian is the great play right now, but then you realize it's actually not the greatest to get to. I did Major and Mother Brain. So you want to know what Meridia looks like? Major and this. First of all, 2 heated rooms, right? You have 3+1. You have 3+1, and you have charge. You have full beam combo. Okay? You have full beam combo. Okay? This is what the Meridia looks like. Look at that. Look at this. You have 3+1. That's why it was crazy. This is Frog Speedway. Charge. It was charge. So you have full beam combo, you picked up charge. You're 3+1. 2 heated rooms, Kraid, another heated room, Frog Speedway, Ridley. And so what I did is I killed Kraid, I got to Ridley, and when I got to Ridley I had 50 HP. I reset, I killed Kraid again, backed out, jumped down the pit, grabbed this tank, grabbed some more supers, and I did a 4+1 Ridley. I saved and I did it. If I have any less than 3+1, I don't do this. I probably go to Turian reluctantly, right? Yeah, so I went down here for a 4th tank and I did a 4+1 Ridley. Full beam, 15 supers. Yeah, so my understanding is a lot of people, like, depending on how you play this, right? Like, I just grabbed this tank. But, like, if you don't grab this, like, you probably can't do Ridley, right? I think this was a reserve. So it's like, if you don't grab this, like, it is probably not an option. There's actually no good tanks nearby. There's not really good options. This is like the only tank, right? This is the only tank. So if you don't have tanks from before and you don't have enough, then you probably can't do Ridley, right? If you go back to Norfair, right? This is how you entered Norfair. There's no tanks. Look, there's no tanks. Literally none. So it's like, right? It's a very tough Ridley, and not only that, you gotta farm Frog Speedway a little bit to cap out. So like, yeah. But if you do this, it's the God route. That's what I did. I was like, I can't go. I think with what I know here, I'm 3+1, and I know Ridley's here. I was like, I can't go to Meridia here. I think I have to do Turian, knowing what's going on. Or I have to do Meridia. So I grabbed the tank, I grabbed some supers, and I sucked it up and I did it. And I would have won by 13 minutes. Apparently, you go into Turian, you hit Wasteland immediately first room, which is hilarious. There's no thanks? So yeah. Imagine though, like, you can't do the Ridley. Like, this is such a horrible situation. Right? So I'm curious. I'm curious how many tanks Oats had here. I'm actually curious. Maybe we could watch his VOD.
That is a...
Let's watch Oats' VOD. How many days ago was this? 3 days ago? Saturday community race. Getting all the way up to Turian. And, yeah. I want to know what Oats had. Because if he had one less tank than me, then I understand why he went to Turian. If he had If he had the same amount of resources, I'm a little surprised he didn't just like suck it up and do it. Yo, nice scam. Yo, what up, Oats? I'm wondering if you had one less tank than me. That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. I did it. I did the Ridley. I would've. I didn't feel good, but that's what I would have done. I would've. You know, that's how I would have played. That's literally how I would have played. I can't load your VOD. You didn't have the reserve that I had, so I get it. Okay, you couldn't do this. You couldn't do this. You didn't have a reserve. That's the difference. I'm looking at this. You would have done this if you had the reserve tank. You see this reserve tank right here? You see this reserve tank right here, right? I picked this up. I picked up this reserve. You did not have this reserve tank. There's no... If I said if I had one less tank, I'm not doing this. Show me the route. Okay, everyone does exactly the same thing, right? Everyone at the start does everything the same. You go down, you grab all this stuff, you get plasma, you get the bombs, you go here, you go through criteria, you go, okay, nothing here, but whatever, I got speed booster, right? I got this spooky. This was a reserve. There was a reserve somewhere. I think this was the reserve. But Baron said he had 3-0, he didn't get this. So this must have been it, right? You get the speed booster, you go back up. It's literally, everyone should do everything the exact same. You grab the, you skip the spazer, hopefully, right? You go to Bryn, and this is the decision that you have to make. This is the decision everyone has to make, right? You get the map. Do you go to Turian or do you go to M? Right? We know where Mother Brain is. We know where the ship is, right? So the only thing we're looking for is Ridley and Dragon, right? And we cannot kill Ridley. So Turian on paper looks like it's really close for a sec, then you realize it's kind of sucks to get to, but you might have to do it anyway. But the big reason I go to M is because we can't kill Ridley, so the value of this major is really high. Get the major, it's charge. Save. I go, oh my god, because I'm 3+1, and you have to go through heat and kill the Ridley, right? I get to Ridley, I load, I re-kill Kraid, I save, and then you have to make a decision, right? I don't think in my position I can go to Turian here. I dive the pit, I get supers, I get 2 supers, so I'm 15 supers, and I get the tank. I go back, kill Ridley, finish the game. If I have one less tank, I bail on it and go to Turian. And I would feel horrible about it, but I don't think I can't kill Ridley, I think, on 4-0. Yeah. I saw Kraid, I killed Kraid, I saw Ridley, and then I actually had to reset my Kraid kill, because I'm like, that's gonna be faster than farming up all this stuff. Oats, if you had one more tank, if you had a reserve, I don't think you would go here. I don't think you'd go to Turian. I heard Turian's Wasteland, which is hilarious. I'm looking at your VOD right now. You don't have the reserve tank that I do. So there's no way there's no way you're doing this. There's no way. It's not even an option for you. Wait, you have to do Fantune again? Wait, you didn't take the save? Okay, that's crazy. I don't know about that one. I don't know how you die and have to do Fantune again, because you should have taken the save, right? Shouldn't you have saved here before going to Meridia? That's not my fault if that's what you did. I loaded the save because I saved right here. I loaded my Kraid kill and then I went and killed Kraid again and then I got all this loot. Most of us blinded. Okay, no. I know. Are you talking about like this? You're not saying most of you went up here and went to the right with no map, right? No way. Why would you ever go up here and go right through all the heat when there's a map to the left? Nobody blinds Meridia. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. You're out of your mind if that's what you did. I don't think I don't think you're misremembering that. I think you're misremembering. You must be misremembering. There's no way you did that. I don't believe you did that. Yeah, and then I gotta watch your VOD. I don't believe that that's what you did. I really don't. Okay, that is not what you did. You did not blind Meridia. You did not do that. You did not blind Meridia. Wait, did you? What? Hold on. Where's the spot? Wait, what? You did blind it. Okay, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. I don't know why you would blind this. No, okay, you did blind it. Okay. You did blind it. Wait, hold on. Listen, if you blinded that you can't say most people. You did blind this. You did blind this. That's not my problem if you blinded that. You saw this and you blinded the top right. That's not my fault. You can't blame me for something like that. I wouldn't have done that. Here's your VOD. You did blind it. Listen, I wouldn't have blinded this. If you blinded, that's fine. Who's others? I mean, Harley did, but Harley like doesn't play this that often. Well, I know, but like, what? Like, I just take the left door. I see the map in this direction. I take the left door, right? That's. You can't tell me that like you blinding that was like, oh, everyone should have done that. You know, I listen, you blinded, that's fine, but you can't tell me that everybody does that. Yeah, right? Like when I save and I assess my map, which is what you did here. When I save and I assess my map, I don't take the top right door. I take the left door. I feel like that is the most reasonable thing to do, to take the left door towards the map. We can discuss that if you want, but I feel like that's a reasonable take. I actually think blinding it is worse because you probably have to go back for this major. You probably had to double dip, right? Because you have to come back for this. So you probably had to double dip. Because like we can't, we don't have the tools to kill Ridley yet, right? So we have to be checking these things. So you probably had to come back a second time. Right? Because when I'm here, I'm like, ooh, Turian's a little bit closer. Even though it looks like it's close, but it's kind of far, but it's still like a little closer, right? But because I can't kill Ridley, the value of this felt too high. So I went for this, and then obviously from here you have to go to Meridio. Yeah. So the big thing here, Oats, you did not have a choice. You had to go to Turian. Because when I was here and I got this charge, right? I was 3+1. I was 3+1. So I know that if I get this, I can probably kill the Ridley and keep going. It's uncomfortable, but I know I can do it. But you did not have the reserve that I picked up back here. And when you don't have this reserve, I think all bets are off. I think you just can't do it. You don't have a choice. You have to go to Turian. So it's not even like a possibility for you. I mean, like, I guess you could if you get more supers, but you're not gonna go here and grab like supers and try to do a 3+1 fight, right? That's a little, I think that's where you draw the line. That's where I would draw the line. I wouldn't do a 3+1. Like, I wouldn't commit resources due to a 3+1 fight. So in my case, I had a choice. I knew Ridley was there. I got the charge. I was 3+1. I'm like, if I get a super pack and a tank, I can do this. And so I did it. I got saved. I went to Meridia. Yeah, Baron apparently skipped it. Yeah. So like I think this is what changes, at least for the people that can do a really tough Ridley fight. If you don't get this, I don't think you have the option to even fight Ridley. It's just not an option. You don't even have, it won't even cross your mind because you're just too low on resources. But I think because I had that I had to actually think about it. No, I don't. My path was literally just this. This was my path. So from here, I have my choice. Turian, slightly closer, or major plus M. And I am always a fan of kind of skipping majors and going to the closer zone. But we're looking for Ridley, and we can't kill Ridley. So I think it's too valuable to not skip this major. I went to the sand pits after I determined I can kill Ridley if I get this tank. So here's the route, right? I get the map, I get the major, and then I save. So I'm here, right? I go to Meridia, I kill Kraid, I find Ridley, I reset my Kraid kill, I re-kill Kraid, because I know I'm going back for Ridley. I made my decision. So I reset, because I can't kill Ridley, right? Because I'm 3+1, 5 supers. And I had 50 HP because I scuffed up the rooms beforehand. So I could farm up to like 200 killing frogs, B-toms in the hallway, or I could just reset my Kraid kill. So I'm like, I'm going to reset my Kraid kill. And then I dove the pits, and I went back to Meridia. You having to re-kill Fantoon, that sucks. There was no re-killing Fantoon for me, because I took the save before I committed. I'm a little surprised you skipped the save. Yeah, I did a 4+115 super fight. If you do that, you win the game. Because you win the game. Because you literally, you go get the map, you have your last boss here, you got the tanks you need to beat the game, game over. You know where everything else. This is, if you can do this, that's how you get my time. But all the things that I did previously result in that working out. Because if you skip a single tank, you can't do that. So a lot of people had one less tank than me coming in here. Can you circle the save? Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Of course I do. I think probably half the people did it, right? Because right here we're on 3 tanks, and I know I have to grab this major, right? I'm not gonna do anything when I look at the. If I look at people's times, I don't change the way I play. It's like it's just not how I operate. It's not how I operate. I've replayed plenty of these and I lose by a lot. Right. I could understand skipping this, but I just don't skip this because we're 3 tanks. I think we're 3 tanks. And then I know we have to go through this, so I'm just gonna grab this. It's quick. I just feel I would always grab that. Go grab Mission of All right, Oats. Yeah, okay. The difference between this and the difference between one of these, right? Yeah. I'm gonna grab this too. Yeah. Kill Croc for the 5 missiles. Shut up. I would have crushed the seed. I would have won. I would have won. That's all I'm gonna say. Is it that hard to believe? All right. Are there any other asyncs that I got? No. Andy's got to play, right? All right. Is Andy in a race right now? We gotta start. Okay, we're gonna watch Andy a little bit. But we all did the same thing.
Never have.
So here's the yo, you racing? Wait, Oats, are you going live? Would but never could. Yep. So here's the thing, Oats. Let's be real here, right? That Ridley fight. First of all, you had to have gotten all the tanks that I did, right? You skipped the tank, not an option anymore, right? How many people are gonna do a 4+1 Ridley fight that they have to farm for? Less than 5 people. The amount of people in that actual race room, there was probably like a handful of people that would have even considered it, right? So you have to take the smallest subset, and then you have to make sure that you grabbed all the things that I did to even possibly consider it. How many supers did I had? I had 10 supers, and I knew if I spiked one more super, I'd be comfortable doing the 4+1 fight. Yeah, we had plasma ice. We had full beam combo. Full beam combo, I had 10 supers, and I knew I could spike one more super. They could have all been power bombs. I would have still done it on 10 supers, but 10 plus a 10 shard shot, 15 super fight is pretty comfy. I actually jumped into the acid for a little bit in the middle of the fight, and I still got through the fight. Survived with 30 HP on before the reserves triggered. So 10 charge shot, 15 super fight is comfy because 15 supers plus 10 is all you need. If you actually have 10 supers, it's more uncomfortable because it's 14 plus 9. 14 charge shots and 9 supers. So 15 is a good number. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's a case of being very fortunate that it was exactly me. It was exactly a certain subset of people that are capable of doing that fight, and I chose to get that tank. And it was like exactly on the threshold of being able to do it, and then it all worked out perfectly. Pretty much. Yeah, but you all went to T, but there's only 2 people in that 33 lobby that probably could have even pulled off Ridley like that, right? Let me check the race through route. I'm gonna guess there's only 4 people that could have done that Ridley and felt like they could have done it. I'm gonna guess there's 4 people, maybe less, if I'm looking at this. So you have to look in the subset of 4 people that are even able to be willing to do it. And then not only that, they would have all had to have grabbed that reserve tank. So I know you didn't do it, and I know Aussie didn't do it. So I think that leaves maybe 2 people if I understand. Say the 4. I could be wrong, because I don't know everyone's skill set. I think it's this person. 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 So I don't know if Mo would do it, but I think these, and I don't even know if Derp would do it. But I think there's 4 people that would, in this current lobby, that would maybe consider doing it. So Mo didn't even have an option. You're not gonna do this word, come on. 5+1, you give it 1 try? Yeah. We can't get 5+1, unfortunately. Yeah, so Oats, I don't know if you see here, but you see, let me show you. So, you see this, right? I was going to grab this, and if this wasn't a super, I was going to actually go to BT and check this to really ensure that I could do it. But like, basically, I'm 10 supers, right? No, I'm actually 5 supers. I'm 5 super. I don't even have 10. So you see this? It's a super, and then a tank. So then I was going to check these 2 for 1 more. And I would do the 4+1 on with 0 supers essentially, but with 15 supers, I'm like confident. I have like confidence that I should more often than not first try it. But yeah, like the X's are part of the equation that make it more reasonable. I would have felt sicker if there were no X's and I knew I had to just do it on 4+1 all charge, but I would have still done it, but I would have felt kind of sick. Yeah. I would have felt a little sick if I had to do a 4+1. I probably would have done it still, but I would have felt a little sick. Yeah, you can do a 4+1. I think Derp did. You'd have to have a perfect fight. My fight wasn't perfect. I jumped in the acid for a sec. I had to. I was in a weird spot. I think Derp has done it in a tournament race, not Map Rando. There's no close save. This save is not that far. It's really not that far. It just sucks because you have to actually farm here, which is why I would have felt sick if I had to do it on 4+1 no supers. But with 15 supers, I was like, I can get this within 2 tries. I think. Like I'm pretty confident within 2 I'll nail it, but I should be able to first try this. As long as I'm just not dumb. Okay, John Madden. The farming sucks, yeah. But yeah, I mean, Turian's an option. But given that I knew I could do the Ridley, Turian felt too weak for me to do. And this is calculated, all the calculations, right? It's like all the tanks that I have, you add up all that together, and then that's why I do it. I have one less tank, I change my mind. Boot it up? Okay. Let's do it. Oates is gonna boot up and tell his entire stream how I cheated the weekly and I wouldn't have played that way if I was actually in the tournament. Guaranteed. Hey chat, when Oates goes live, can you guys go tell him like, oh, Eddie beat you by 13 minutes. Really give it to him, you know? He's gonna get all riled up. He's gonna be tilted during the race and it's gonna throw him off for the rest of the day. That's how I get points. We gotta really think about this, okay? Oh, Paf already made a lobby. Let's go. I'll show them the. Oh, you're not supposed to be here anymore. Go live. What are you doing? Get out of here. What are you doing, man? Get out of my chat.
You got a 58, 38, D-Rock, you got a 59, 11.
Yo, join the next one?
Alright. Yo, join the next one? I'm about to get food.
What? He's dodging
Plus
me.
You guys wait like 17 and a half minutes specifically.
He's dodging me. He's dodging me. I mean, Oates isn't even live yet. Hey, Paf, are you trying to wait?
Hungry. Don't worry though, once you guys start up, I'm gonna go immediately into your stream and say thanks for the invite. Plus poop adds 8 minutes. No, I poop before stream today. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. If they haven't started somehow.
Are we waiting for him?
We'll join them, and if they have started, I'll do something else.
He's strong-arming us. He's holding us hostage, Paf. Do we wait?
Hold on, chat. Should I just steal Eddie's content while I'm gone?
Wait. Not if I steal your content first. Oh.
Yes. Okay.
Stealing your content first. Andy. What are you gonna do now?
We're about to high class steal his content.
Wait, what does that mean?
Okay. Hold on. Let's theater mode it so we can make it a little larger and higher quality. No, Eddie, go back. I can't crop everything if you do that.
Help!
God. This guy. Wendy.
Okay.
Wait, I'm cropping the wrong thing. I was cropping his stream that was on my stream that was on his stream.
Oh no.
I was like, bro, why is it so small? Oh, God.
All right, hey chat. Yo, anyone want a quick tutorial for anything?
He's totally blasted me. Okay. We're getting there. There you go. Here's the free content.
All right, who's ready for a taco tank?
Here, you know what? I'll zoom in on Eddie's face.
I did have a 39, yes. Show us the jankest trick you know. All right.
Look at that guy.
You guys ready? Watch this. I'm gonna grab this.
Ah.
Triple frame perfect trick. It's so hard.
Yeah, well, I'll unmute it.
So hard. Oh, I hear my own voice. That's cringe. Oh. Do a bomb grapple jump. What's a bomb grapple jump? Okay, wait, you want me to do this thing? Okay, you guys ready? Here. Yeah, I better play some music in the background. Dude, Andy really cut my face huge in his stream. Okay. Oh, that's horrible. I don't want to do that, Nito. Here, how about I do this instead? What is this again? I can't remember. Oh! Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Does anyone remember where exactly I'm supposed to do? Which one is it? This third one? And then do I hold? What do I hold? Oh man, I don't remember anything here. Whoa! I broke it. Yo, that looks normal. Huh? Do I have to... I don't remember what to press at all. I'm breaking the game. Hey, Nito, what do I press here? I can't remember. Do I have to grapple at the same time I... Grapple when the bomb explodes. Okay. Oh! Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. I don't know when my timing is. It's clearly off. Very off. Ah! I don't feel so good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't feel so good. Okay, all right. Okay, the objective is to go through the door like this. Oh God! Why is the game crashing so much? Okay. What buttons do I hold after this? If I hold away, okay. I'm not holding away, I'm holding down. Oh, we're through the door! Here we go! Okay. Anyway. Alright, what's next? Let's download this seed real quick. Let's get this on here. Chat, the input viewer worked fine, right? No issues with the input viewer? Next, do 4 + 1 with 15 supers to see if it was a fluke. Yo, I made the cut. Yo, what up, Kiara? I did. We all joked about how Oates was gonna get really mad because of how much I would have won by. He's like, you wouldn't have played like that. I'm like, I would have. It just worked out like that. Congratulations, Kiara, on the plus 218 ELO points. You want to see the UWJ rhythm on my input viewer? Absolutely. Unfortunately for Andy's stream, you will not be able to see my inputs. What the heck? Get on here. HDMI. No signal. What's going on with my stream? Okay, I'm gonna do it from here. Okay. Watch this. I'm gonna do this just for Andy's stream, okay? Okay, here are the inputs for underwater wall jump. Notice how you almost never press right. The right is held for so little amount of time. Most people screw this up because they hold right for too long. Because right is, you think mentally, is how you get back to the wall. But in fact, left is how you get back to the wall. By the way, I'm looking at my OBS recording because for some reason I can't actually see. My main monitor is like not getting the capture, which is messed up. Like, please. There we go. So I learned how to stutter water shine spark up Main Street. Yes. So one of the things you can do, Kiara, is you actually don't have to, you don't have to do the stutter. You just want to stand up against the door like as close as possible without entering, and then run in. So you have like very little momentum entering the room, and therefore your shine spark will happen earlier. And so then you could just, you know, then jump back and then shine spark up that way. That's one thing you could do. Because if you just run into the room, you'll have so much momentum that you'll get your spark way too deep in there. But yes, if you learn how to do the stutter, that's a good thing. The stutter is important. How fast is the jump repress? Are you talking about for UWJs? Like any wall jump, if you're going to do any sort of wall jump in this game, you want to repress that jump button as fast as possible. Because if you do not hold jump, every time you don't hold jump, you are falling. Every time you let go of jump, you fall. So if you're trying to accelerate and go up a wall as fast as possible, then when you do your wall jump, you must release it and repress it. Ideally, literally in one frame. Ideally, it's quite literally one frame. So my muscle memory, whenever I press the jump button, whether it's on controller, whether it's on a hitbox, right? This is my jump button. If you guys see it, I'm literally like, look at this. I don't go like this. I don't even like lift my finger up. You guys see this? I don't even lift my finger. I don't really even lift it up much. I basically loosen the pressure and then reapply the pressure. My finger doesn't even leave the button. So whether it's on controller, whether it's on hitbox, whether it's on an analog 64 controller, right? Like, you never want to wall jump. If you're trying to go fast, you don't wall jump like this. Okay? This is called you're losing frames, and you will fall if you're wall jumping this slow. You are wall jumping like this. Like, you're loosening up the pressure ever so slightly and repressing it as fast as possible. Can you guys hear that? Like, so if you want to go fast and you want to do wall jumps fast, anything that involves a wall jump in this game will require a fast repress. If you look at the input viewer, you could see how long you could see it flicker. Now let's say if I'm going lazy, if I'm being lazy, that's a lazy repress. That's how you don't gain height. How do you not press up or down? Well, on Map Rando, you can spin lock. There's a combination. I think it's LR up shot, I believe. LR up X, I think, is how you spin lock. Then shot will release it, so you can lock up and down. Otherwise, on controller, it's just difficult. Hitbox is superior. I can do it on a controller. But the hitbox is superior. Cheating. Spin locks for cowards. Okay. What else are we showing? I got some time. Yeah, for example, I have one of these. When I traveled to different places, when arcade was really big, you guys remember arcade? When I was playing a lot of arcade. When arcade was really popular, and I traveled, I had my laptop, and I have no idea where this is. That would be here. No idea. I had my 8-bit dough. 8-bit dough makes pretty sick products, right? However, the 8-bit dough SM30 that I had, that thing, you press right, you're gonna press up or down. That thing's diagonals was the most sensitive thing I've ever seen in my life. I could not break spin. It was literally impossible. Now I have my controller that I play on here, that I bought from Japan, refurbished, for 1,500 yen. Which is like less than 15 bucks. I literally just thought, like, hey, that looks nice. It's cheap. I'm gonna buy it from a random store. This is the best SNES controller I've ever used. The angles are great. Oh, as I break spin right there. There you go. Okay, enough of that. We play on Sheetbox only here. I tried to switch Twitch channels because I thought I was on Eddie's stream. Alright, I'm reporting Andy's stream. I'm reporting Andy's stream. Yeah, UWJ is getting important. The bomb grapple jump. I don't even know how you do this. Oh wait, I think I should know how to do this. Wait, I don't remember how to do this. How do you do this? How does this work? I don't actually know what to do here. I'm pretty sure I have to do this in that one hack I played recently. I don't know if it was Kaizo or something else. Where's Mandu? Mandu's downstairs. Eddie yapping. You think Andy will be back in time? Okay. Alright. Andy might not be back in time, and it looks like everyone's starting to ready up, so I'm sorry, Andy. You might just have to steal content from me. Maybe Andy will do commentary for this run. Yo, I'm DMCing. I'm getting Andy DMCA'd right now with this music. Holy cow. It's freaking over for him. It's actually over for him. Okay, I'm already up. All right, chat, don't forget, this Wednesday, me, Andy, Oates, and Emmett are doing an any percent Super Metroid race. Now, why would you do that? Andy doesn't play Super Metroid any percent. He's going up against 3 any percent mains, X mains. Oates literally held world record before. Why does anyone think they can compete against Oates? Well, we're playing button rando. So the D-pad will, every door transition will swap between up, left, down, and right to different buttons, which you may have seen Andy play for a bit. And then all the face buttons will swap with themselves. So one door transition, it's shot. The other door transition, it's pause. And we'll see if we can beat it before the weekly starts, which I have to run because Aussie's asking me to run it this week. So yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be great. What's the code here? Bull, Totori Fune, yeah, okay, we're good. You're not gonna believe it? Why not? I literally won the last one, Mo. I asynced and won the last one. Input Sabo button rando. It already seems bad enough. You know what I should do? The button rando should just be like, if someone donates bits or subs or something, it just auto randomizes your buttons right there on the spot. That'd be pretty funny. So not, instead of the door transition, it's just when someone, yeah. Oh God. I don't think Sabo software can do that because Sabo software doesn't actually intercept the controllers aspect, the controller part, I believe. But we could, it is not something that's that difficult. It could be done. Maybe Anna knows. All right, chat. Let's do it. We're getting started. 15 entrants. No Andy. Sag. And I'm gonna win. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. There is a save directly to our right. We cannot go that way. We're gonna get like high jump or space right away, maybe. That is really funny because that means that this save is actually where we have to go. And it's a save that you can run through. Baby seed. Bubble Mountain, hold. Oh my God, it is. Oh, it's Fantoon. Yo, missiles, hold. It's okay. It's got high jump or space. Or an E-tank. What? Oh, okay. So logically we have to be able to run through the door, but I'm gonna do this instead. Alright, which door's Fantoon? Oh, I guessed correctly because I'm a genius. Holy cow. Imagine guessing the door that's not Fantoon correctly. Insane. Oh, this is spicy. I saw Emmett. He hadn't played Map Rando in a while, and he had to do this room, and he just kept falling in the acid and getting destroyed. Okay, show me some missiles. Oh, I was not supposed to jump here. First try CWJ, no problem. Hold on. Oh no. It's just that easy, folks. It's just that easy. I can go to the right, but I don't have morph yet. Okay, so this is Autologic Supers, but I need some missiles or something. There's my actual logical supers. I mean, is it really okay? We can't be that surprised. I speedrun Super Metroid. That's something that you have to do. Let's not act like that's the craziest thing of all time, right? Come on, come on. He's cheating! Oh, God. Oh! This is actually really difficult. Holy cow. This sequence is not easy. Where am I supposed to go? Oh my gosh, this is the top left door. So this is not what I'm supposed to do. But I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna turn around pretty quickly once I realize that there's nothing here. Oh. Holy. Oh. Wow, I'm routing this really well. That's pretty sick. I'm very happy with how this is being routed out. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yo, this is why I fall directly into the acid and cry and just die in a horrible way. Okay, I'm not killing Fantoon yet. Ball. Can I get some missiles? I want missiles. I'm not killing Fantoon like this. Give me some health. I don't logically have... I do not logically have enough supers to cross that gate yet, actually. Yo, show me some missiles. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted. Kind of thinking about just continuing up here, but... you know what? I probably should just to get this item. Ow. Give me that. Yeah. Ow. Do I want to check this door too? Nah. Let's just go. Alright, Fantoon time. Then we're gonna get this map and see what's up. Bombs opened up this path below Bubble Mountain for me. Oh, that's lame. But yeah, Fantoons with only supers is extremely slow. Because they gotta shoot 5 supers. And he enrages every single time. It's so slow. It's like literally worth it to go out of your way to find something else. No! All right. What do we got here? What do we got? Okay. Ooh, Dre. Oh. Do I want to do that? Missiles and another tank. I can go down there and I can get a bunch of X's. 2 bosses here. This is pretty spicy. Could also go into Meridia. I think the play might be go to Meridia. There's actually no good play here. I feel like there's actually no good play. I gotta look the map one more time. So I can go and kill Dre, but that's too slow right now. I'll come back when I have more. I can't get that major yet. I can go and try to spike a power bomb over there. I think I'm gonna go to Meridia. Oh, I don't think I can even spike the power bomb. I gotta go this way. Yeah. Meridia it is. No other option. I need a power bomb to get in there in the first place. Hello. Hi. You're not supposed to be in here. Yeah? That's me? Hi. He just walked in. I think he's looking for Penguini. That's what he said. So Penguini's mom is sitting and said, "Yeah, she's looking for mom. He's looking for his mom." He just popped in. He's like stares at me. Huh? Da. Teddy, my points! This might be the farm room. Nope. Okay, grab this first. We'll see if that mage or that item on the left is worth grabbing. Is this even randomized? Yeah, I'll probably grab that tank. Ridley. So we have every single boss. The seed's over. Wow, we have every boss. We just don't know where the ship is. Huh. That's cool. Okay, well, pressure's on. Who can solve it faster? Who can solve it the fastest? We have 15 supers. I think we just start grabbing majors. Yep. I still want power bombs. Speech. Okay. This is a fast seed. This is a crazy fast seed. Okay, oh, you have to be able to come back up here. But we should be able to spark that. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, we can beat the game. We don't need power bombs to beat this game. What is the path there? Okay, without power bombs, I have to do some specific tech to get through here. So I may have to look for power bombs. If I had Spazer, I could do this. It's fine. We're gonna do Ridley last. So I need one more tank. Sorry, I'm thinking really hard about what I have to do here, because I also have to move quick. I think I'm gonna go down for this. Yeah, we're gonna go here. I think I don't have to do this. This is probably not worth it. But the allure of this was too good, and I do need a power bomb to beat the game. But I should be able to beat the game now. Okay, so we're gonna beat the game. So I don't. What's funny is like if I had Spazer, I actually had a strat that would get through one of these rooms like pretty easily. But I should be good now. I think I could have routed this faster. Man, I feel a little slow on how I did all this. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. I don't think this Spazer was worth it, but we'll see. I don't think I should have gotten the Spazer. I did it because of the X, but there's an X here too. Like, I think I need to pick up the Spazer on the way back, if anything. This escape is going to be spicy. Okay, that's actually good. Means that power bombs were something to be worried about. But like, I could have picked up the power bomb later. Okay. Go down here. And we should be able to make it back up with a spark. Yeah. Okay. So the big issue with this seed was how do we get to Mother Brain actually? And there's a power bomb locked door at the top left, but alternatively we could ice clip through big pink bottom right door. Funny enough, I got Spazer and power bombs from that check, so both were fine. here we got a spark. Now we have to blind escape. This is where things get kind of spicy. I feel like I kind of played this slow, but we'll see. Like, I could have played this a lot faster, but some of the decisions with like power bombs were kind of weird. I don't really like how I played it, but I was a little confused by the map layout. But we should be able to beat the game now. Should be the fastest way up. Uh-oh. Oh, God. All the way, Mandu falling.
Nice throw.
Oh, God.
Bronze medal? Yeah.
Chad, he's choking. He's choking now.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
That's a lot of supers. Whoop! So I wonder what this escape's gonna be like. Probably be a lot of fun. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh, nice bronze medal you have there.
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits.
Oh man, Harley really strained her vocal cords for that one. Holy cow. Maybe something was wrong. I guess I could have just bootless lava dive. I don't have to think about that. I could have just finished this without power bombs. Okay. One, 2, 3, 26, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Could this have been better? Yeah, there's ways it could have been better. Spacer was a little slow, but I don't think there was a good power bomb, so I paused more than I should have. Okay, we have to blind this. This is gonna be fun. Criteria is the first thing we check. I actually need to see something real quick. I guess bread's the first thing we check, actually. Should have walked into the bread door. This is gonna have a lot of failed escapes, potentially. This is gonna be a fun one. Yoink. This is actually really funny because you could just kind of like guess the zone and pray that it works. I just find that hilarious that you could just play guess the zone and try to get it in the right spot. Like you could just like go to like wreck ship and just pray and it might actually work. Ship could show up like right now, like any second now. Yo, high jump? Okay. This is actually so funny. Like this scene is actually, we're playing an escape rando. So I think suddenly I don't want to go to Bryn. Check something real quick. I actually don't want to go to Bryn anymore. We're gonna check criteria next. Yo, go back for high jump, Eddie. True. I think the results of this seed just depends on how fast people kind of do this escape. It feels a little coin flippy, but honestly, it's kind of fun. Doesn't feel like criteria with this map layout. It really doesn't feel like it. But we gotta go till our time expires. If it is actually criteria, it'd show up really soon. The map or the ship. Wow. Okay, so we gotta go till we gotta blind until we get down to 0 seconds. But we are no longer checking criteria after this one. So ship has to show up in the next 20 seconds or else it's probably not it. There's a world where this is ship right here. So I want to talk, it's just kind of hard. Brinstar is pretty reasonable. Do I want to go Turian?
Nice throw.
So is it Turian or Brinstar is my next option? I think I have to maybe continue checking Brinstar. Turian's next. I think the Brinstar map is just easier to get to. Brinstar value is kind of low because I covered so much of it, but it could still be in here, and I think Turian's a little far. So I think we gotta check Brinstar before Turian. Basically, Brinstar is, to me, is slightly better than Turian as an option. Ever so slightly. But Turian is my next option here. I think Turian's a little too far away, that Brinstar is still just a little bit better, that's all. I'm a little sad I didn't take the right door to Bryn. Would have sped things up. Holy. Okay. We found it. There's Nito.
bronze medal. You won a bronze medal.
Not yet. Woo! All right. Not bad, not bad.
Nice throw.
How close were we? That's a spicy. That's a spicy one.
It's fucking Brinstar, dude. It's Brinstar.
Oh, what a
Feels
spicy
good
end.
being the first person definitely on the escape, and then losing the people just.
I wonder how close he was.
What can you do?
Well, so I got boned. I got boned because I took the top left Brinstar entrance. I took the top left Brinstar. Oh, this is gonna time out. He's gonna have to do it a second time. I took the top left one. You couldn't get to map. If I took the right one, then I get it on one reset. Yeah, that sucked. I took the top left one. I tried to get the map and I couldn't. I dead ended every door. So if I took the right entrance, actually, if I take the right entrance, I win. You overlooked Ridley. Oh, sorry, Paf. Oh, he's about to get mad. He's gonna get so mad.
Yeah, that's a snipe. Yep, there's another snipe.
Watch this. He's gonna get so pissed when he sees this. He's gonna get so mad.
Nice throw. Oh, that's so nice. Right on, right on. Cool, cool.
I wonder if I could have made this.
I love being the first person on the escape by like 1 billion years guaranteed, and then losing because, you know.
If you try to get to the map from the left, you kind of hit all these dead ends. I wonder if you can make this. I reset this once I saw it. You can? Okay, I reset.
But okay. Banned for spoiling.
Hi, Kiara.
And even if I wasn't, nice blind. I wish we could all blind. As good as the next guy, you know?
Oh man, I could have made that. Okay.
I was actually getting close to the ship here. Remember how I said I just want to commit? I would have beat everyone by like 500 years if I just kept going. I called. Someone's gonna find it.
$33 flat.
Died in that room, remember? Remember that, chat? I would have beat everyone by what?
Mother
7
Brain
minutes?
head down 33 flat.
Yeah.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
That's so annoying.
Dude! Ready? Yeah, ow!
If I just keep running to the left there like a dumbass, I win by.
Space slow.
Hmm.
But I don't think there was a good power.
He was ahead of everybody, huh? Ahead of everybody. I was 3 minutes ahead of him. Hey,
I win by. What?
Hey, Yo, I was 3 minutes ahead of you on MB
There's no
death.
way that I get beat if ship location is known. Yeah, I can tell by your 3-minute difference. Because Eddie's got a 39 and I got a 42. That's 3 minutes. Wowzers.
You landed on the Mother Brain head was not at 33
I know he's
for him.
not. I know I'm cooking everyone in this lobby. Nito somehow went to Bryn, even though we had every boss located and there was no...
Man, that sucks. If I took the right door,
Further
then I
blocks.
would have won by a lot.
That's crazy.
That's just how it is, though.
Foiled Gamer, thanks for 25.
Okay, second place, not bad. True.
Eddie didn't blind the ship. Neither path. Didn't get plasma, though. Eddie was so sweaty doing Mother Brain with Spazer Ice Charge.
How's that sweaty? Sweaty is without Spazer. Why am I
I'm
sweaty?
confused. Why do people go into Bryn here when we have everything to beat the game? Straight up overlooked Ridley. I can't believe
What's he gonna say?
that we just fail upwards daily. You overlook, and then that allows you to get Bryn map, and then just look at the map again and go, oh, Ridley's there. And then you have the escape.
I would have been fine. I just had to take
It's
the
not
right door.
even that. Oats had a controller that didn't
Shows
work
off.
Yeah, but
properly.
Nito, when you
Wasn't
don't
feeling
have...
very well,
See,
had
this
bad luck and was playing on
this
the
is
setup
crazy
he
to me.
wasn't used
When
to
we don't
compared to Eddie,
have...
who had a better
I
setup.
actually think
Gravity.
checking
This
the
wasn't
Bryn door
even
was
How does it
fine.
make
I kind of
sense?
regretted
Especially when
not
Mother
checking the
Brain
Bryn
Just
door,
go.
but
How
that
does
wouldn't
it
have
make
changed
sense?
anything.
You went
try to
the
go
restroom
blinding
to
It actually
make
wouldn't have
the
changed
shit
anything for
when
me.
you come back from
When
the
there's still
restroom,
potential
this is
water.
I think it's worth literally checking the door
When we
just
don't
so you
even
know where
have
the map
fastest.
is.
That's when you
Because I think
kill
that'll just
Mother
knowing
Brain,
where the map is
you
will
get
help
every
you
single
make a
speed
decision.
item. Mother Brain gives you gravity, so you then
Yo,
you can
Andy,
traverse and explore
Andy's winding up.
with a pivot.
Andy's instigating.
I don't get that, but
Here, let's also.
because if, for all we know, Torian had it, you know. So that's just wild to me.
Let's instigate.
No, there's no world to where I there's zero worlds where I go searching for the ship when we can beat the game, because
Create problems.
that is a loss.
Andy, are you getting in here? Are
Because
you
if
in next?
you have one zone left, you know where the ship is. If you have 2 zones left, then you're just flipping a coin. Also, on top of that, we don't have gravity. So if you don't have gravity, then
Yo,
it takes
Emmett doubting?
even
Yo, Emmett,
longer
what's
to
this?
traverse everything.
Emmett, explain.
So yeah, that decision to me
Emmett,
is,
explain.
is crazy. That's all. Yeah,
Yo, what's
Dildozer.
this?
But the thing is, that doesn't matter, because you know how many times
I
this
can't believe
escape
in
took
you.
us, what,
All right, hold
4
on,
or
hold on,
5
hold on.
minutes? Just because one takes 20, it's
So
still,
you think the Goatster
logically,
sucks?
It doesn't make sense to go search
69%.
when there's
The Goatster
4
sucks.
zones left when we can beat the game.
Sounds like some start of some drama here. All right, thank you, Diz. All right,
But
who?
no,
All right,
I
next
mean,
race.
This all just came down to whoever could find the ship first. So I don't really care about this. This is in no way, shape, or form translation of skill.
He says that,
right?
but if you take the escape out, I would have beat him by 3
Just the way it
minutes. Let's not forget this.
It's literally not.
I
No,
was
I don't feel
literally
bad about
3 minutes ahead of him when the escape
it. No,
started.
it literally.
I already
zero
did. I said it. I
skill
said, yo,
involved
I was
with
3
this
minutes ahead of Mother
up
Brain.
until after Mother Brain. Also, I never found power bombs this seed. You had 0 power
Oh,
bombs?
did you lava dive?
What? No. Don't. Wait, what? Oh, Nito lava dived. Because Nito went into Brinstar and got gravity. Didn't even bother finding power bombs. Okay, Nito, you're actually banned from like participating.
I thought about doing
Are
the
you
big pink
kidding?
door
You come
skip,
up
but I
here
can't. I'm rusty
out
with
of
that
the way when
with
we can
only
beat the
wave and ice.
You'd never grab power
I
bombs.
can't remember the exact setup.
I assume that this is a super missile here, and you went for this, and that's gravity, and then you just turn around. That's a ban. That's a ban.
Pay the dollars. Okay, sorry. Okay, new race room. Who's opening it up?
Go down for this major?
Who's opening
Wait.
the next race room?
Outside Jelly? No, I would never play like that because once you get the map, you know that this is power bombs.
I would never play like that. Hello.
I got power
Hi.
bombs fairly quickly.
Hi.
I don't know how you skip this major in this X here. That is wild. I never play this different.
I thought about skipping.
How do you?
I didn't feel good about grabbing this actually.
How do you not get this?
I think
major?
you could skip this.
Wait a minute.
I thought about
so
skipping
we're
that.
talking Nito, the one that goes into Bryn to try looking for the ship. Yeah, and it would have been first if I would have just kept running to the left in Brinstar by I would have finished 2 minutes ahead of everyone.
I felt bad getting it actually.
I think the skip is fine. No, you guys are huffing. Like, you're huffing farts right now. Eddie, stop. What do we have for items? You come up here, we don't have power bombs, and you're telling me that this very this very logical order of operations underneath us, which is an X and a major, to where we don't have high jump, we don't have spring, we don't have gravity, we don't have anything. You're telling me that, oh, I think that this skip is perfectly fine. This is a huge gamble, and you're actually huffing lead paint if you think otherwise. It's totally fine doing it. It's just a gamble. Yeah. Like, you can say, like, it's just a play you wanted to make, and I respect that. But, like, saying that it's totally legit skipping this, you are literally huffing paint. Yeah. Like methane, fart, huffing. Yeah, it's just, that's wild. Anyways. Lowers the major. It's the best major ever. Spazer. It's not like it matters, though, because this could be literally nothing. And people act like Spazer makes it like my reasoning different. But yeah, no, that's wild. Hey. I open up Eddie's stream and he just leaves my stream open. What's up, Eddie viewers? You finally get some good content, huh? Yeah. Washed. Okay. Yeah, finally, a nice bit of content on Eddie's stream. When he does stream, that is. Which is once a week lately.
Okay.
WK, thanks for the tier 3 sub for 4 months. Thanks for giving that to me and not Eddie. Appreciate that.
Huh? What?
What's up, bud? Eddie, I opened your stream to see what's going on.
Yeah.
And you just have my stream open.
Yeah. My kid ran downstairs. Or my kid ran upstairs, so I had to bring him down. So I had to steal your content.
How long till Oates is in here? He's in here right
Did
now.
Eddie even hear me talking about how he's literally huffing paint if he thinks that it's smart or
oh shoot, there's already a race
a decent decision to skip this X and major early on? Or did I just have to tell his entire chat
Other
that?
room.
Yeah, Eddie finished. Yeah. Huffing farts? Well, at first I said farts, and then I changed it to lead paint. And then I did a mix of both. Methane.
All right, knock,
and
knock.
paint.
Hello?
What is it, Eddie?
Hello? I walked away as you were telling me I was huffing copium.
Yeah, because I actually think like you have like a brain disease if you think that this early on without power bombs it makes any sense, especially after we get bombs, to skip that X and that major. Saying that it's like
Why?
legit or like a 50-50 or anything.
Why?
I think you are out of your goddamn mind.
Explain. Why?
We don't have power bombs.
Okay, and why do you need power bombs?
Because 99.9% of the seeds we finish with power bombs because it's required.
But you
I think this is the first time. Listen,
Hold on.
This is the first time I have ever heard of someone finishing without super missiles, which I don't know if anyone's done that yet.
Okay.
Or power bombs.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay. And now explain to me, we had literal vision of every single room, and we could beat the game without power bombs. So why do we need power bombs? Why does it matter?
I'm sorry, but Nito also goes into Brinstar to try to ship find without power bombs. That's also part of the reason that that's crazy. If you think, look at this.
What?
So what are we gonna do? Otherwise,
there's literally two options.
What's the alternative?
There's literally
here?
two options. You could lava dive, which Nito did, and I thought about it. I
But
decided to just
listen,
power bombs. Okay.
Listen, if you this also is crazy because if you lava dive, you either have to do that turnaround, we have limited health, or you need high jump.
Have you never played GT Classic?
I have, but you need to just one-shot it. And if you don't, you're just taking a bunch of damage.
If you're confident in doing it, you should always be able to just do it, right? That's what I'm saying. I wasn't that confident. That's why I got power bombs. Well, what I'm saying is if you're capable of doing it, not only that, the other option was to clip the big pink door, which if I had Spazer and not Wave, I would have done it. But it's a little bit different, and I can't remember exactly how to do it.
Yeah, and then I would have laughed when you lost by 15 minutes because you just decided to keep trying to clip that door. But yeah.
But what I'm saying is, when you see the exact rooms you have to do to beat the game, then why do you need power bombs if you know you can do it? Then you don't need it. That's what I'm saying. I thought about it, but I decided not to.
Why did you decide not to?
Because I wasn't confident in my lava dive. Nailing it first try.
That's it? What, you haven't played GT Classic?
What I'm saying is, why is it so unbelievable that someone could do it? That's what I'm saying. If Nito has been practicing a lava dive recently and is capable of doing it, which he did, then he could do it. I wasn't, and there wasn't a nearby save.
Nito had gravity.
Oh, well then that makes it a lot easier. Yeah.
Yes.
But you could beat this game. You could absolutely beat, like Aussie could have beaten this game without power bombs. Easy. Guaranteed. You probably have confidence in doing that.
Okay. So if we're early and I see all the rooms and you see that, I mean, let me look at this map. So you see water. What do we have? Do we have charge yet at this point?
Yeah. We literally can beat the game. If you can.
Okay, so we have charge with no beams. Okay, that's a great way to beat the game, first of all.
We have wave.
Excellent.
Ice and wave. We have 2 beams. That's not fair to say. We have 2 beams. Our beam is okay. It's not the best, which is part of why
ice and wave was an aqueduct.
Oh, I got it. I mean, I'm going for those majors every time, so I got those right away.
I went down first and then went up.
Oh. I didn't do that.
Because I wanted to make sure I have power bombs, even though, yes, there are no blocks. I just want power bombs because I don't want to overcomplicate this when they're right here and there's a major.
I find that slightly odd, but it doesn't really matter which one you do first. You can do either one. Because I just look at it and I'm like, okay, I don't need power bombs if I can do that, right? I just want to get the majors first. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going into Bryn, so.
Okay, but this also changes when you do go into Bryn. So I am confused by Nito's decision to skip it. That's all too, because like he goes into Bryn looking for the ship, but then it's very fortuitous that he could just get to the map without power bombs. Right?
I don't know. I didn't go into Bryn, so I have nothing to say about that. But so
I'm
not defending what Nito's saying, but I don't see why you need to get power bombs. That's what I'm saying. There's no reason why you have to if you're confident.
Next time this arises, just skip it. Skip that X.
I mean, I got it. I got it, dude. Why are you yelling at me? I got them because I said I wasn't that confident. But like, if you could do it and you feel confident, then you do it, right? Why would you tell someone not to do otherwise?
The ship is in Bryn, yeah.
I got owned because I went to the top left of Bryn, and then I couldn't get the map. And I also saw the sad thing. And then I went to Criteria, and then I whiffed, and then I went to Bryn.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Yep, good stuff. All right, anyways, you keep huffing that lead paint, buddy. See you next race.
Why does anyone
make sure to skip supers? Make sure to skip supers.
I
also,
didn't
did
skip
you kill,
anything.
make sure to skip majors, bro.
Well,
If you can beat, you got charge. Well, you got charge in a P shot.
We have,
why am I going to that major down there?
Why are you yelling at me? I got power bombs. I'm just saying.
Did you kill Fantoon with missiles, or did you
I got missiles.
do it with supers?
I got missiles. Yeah.
Okay.
My early game was
Also,
nasty.
did you last location morph like I did?
I don't remember, but I know I nailed this. I nailed the CWJ, which I felt good about, and then I got everything, and then I got the morph. But you don't have to backtrack for the ice if you don't get morph first and you go right, which is pretty sick.
Yeah, so I got the CWJ or whatever as well.
I guess
I did all
that's
that.
all logic actually, so never mind.
But once I got ice, my brain went to Red Tower, so I go up.
Yeah, that's what you have to do, I think, from what it looks like.
Wait.
Yeah, you got to get.
Well, doesn't want you to grab morph first.
I actually think it's the other way around. So I think the reason why you can do that wall jump to get up there is because that door is like lower, so it's actually easy to wall jump up there. I know it's kind of weird, but some up doors have like an extra tile that makes it like free to just wall jump and get in there. I think that's one of the doors. I didn't realize it until later.
No,
yeah.
No, that's fine. That's ice up there. But I'm saying after that, my brain, when I see ice, I go, okay, we're going up Red Tower.
Yeah.
I didn't think about the top left of Bubble Mountain. That's where Morph was. Top left of Bubble Mountain.
Oh, that's where Morph was. Oh, yeah.
So I went up Red Tower. I grabbed these missiles.
Did the same thing as you, I think.
Yeah, and then my chat was yelling at me.
Maybe.
Why didn't you just check the top left? I'm like, well, I just got ice. It felt like Red Tower.
Is that what I?
Because I got Morph for like 9 minutes.
I actually can't remember. Yeah, I don't know.
Anyways, next time skip Morph. You don't need it, bud. All right.
Sounds good. All right. Good luck on the next one. Make sure to skip those power bombs. All right, that's how you win.
Okay. Yeah. Make sure to win because you blinded better than all of us. All right. See ya.
See ya. Oh God. Good times. Hi, chat. How you all doing? Do you guys like the salty post-game interviews with Oates? Because I do. Richer, finally. The rage baiting. I know, right? Okay, I'm readying up when I'm not ready. Hold. Salt is a way of life. It really is. I'm gonna knock on Andy's door because I just like talking to friends. Will he answer? I'll talk to you guys. I'm talking to you. Oh, Powerful Mages. Thanks for the tier 1, by the way. I'm a new Addy fan. Thank you, Powerful Mages. Sorry I didn't acknowledge that earlier. I apologize. Hi, Andy.
Hey.
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 I think it's just cool that I can just knock on your door and talk to you before the race
Hey, man.
starts. Isn't that cool?
I got a really sick sound clip from Oates from that crash out.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Can you play it for me? Can I hear it through this call?
Maybe. Hold on, chat said it's quiet. I'll bump it up to 140%. 40%. That won't be too loud. Let me see if I can edit my audio output for this. Audio default browser. Oh no, that's.
Well, if you let me know when you play it, I could unmute your stream so I can hear it.
Or just unmute my stream right now.
Okay.
Stream right now.
Okay.
You huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie.
You're huffing farts right now.
Yep.
Wait, you already added that as a redeem?
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, okay, so
oh,
I was
you got this one in
and
here.
I was restreaming you guys while I was eating. And I was just fixing up my streamer box because I hadn't fixed it yet. And so I decided to just set that up since I was already gonna edit the chat's fault one.
Yep.
Yeah. We also have a random assortment of 45 any noises that plays now.
Ooh, that's nice. You know what I wanted to make?
I have no idea what they are either because my editor just sent me a folder that just had numbered 1 through 45. I don't know what any of them are. But yeah, nice race, dude. I'm proud of you for finding that escape.
Thanks. It was a little slow, but that's okay. You know what I thought would be a good idea? A compilation of Emmett whenever he eats a bean. You know how he makes that gag noise or whatever? Yeah. There's probably like 1,000 of them at this point. Need a compilation of that. That needs to be a channel point redeem on his stream. Although it would probably just be like, he would just stream and then you just hear just gagging for like 10 minutes. Nice Charizard skin. Wait, can I verify my hash? B-Tom Atomic Bull Zebo.
Ooh, B-Tom Atomic Bull Zebo.
Oh, let's go.
Huge.
Nice.
Dude, I need to actually like turn these noises down. I'm skipping supers.
Hold on, I gotta respond. You're huffing farts.
No, turning them down for me. Not for you guys. New to your stream, but I know you threw oats and being the Link to the Past guy. Is Link to the Past ever going to have an MMR race system?
Oh, well.
What do you mean? Like, you mean the way Map Rando does? Because if so, it's existed for years.
There's literally actually a custom, I don't know, I'm assuming it's still running, but there's actually a custom ladder.
Okay, so the guy who ran it actually was like fed up with the community complaining constantly.
I can see that.
And so he actually shut down the ladder.
Okay.
But helped somebody else set up like an alternate version, basically. But that one's run more through Discord. And it just like it's not like 1v1 style, it's just race room.
Okay.
Style. But that's what the ladder was getting back to anyways.
Fair.
But yeah, racetime.gg is where all these races happen, Sudays. Yeah, it is called Step Ladder. But racetime.gg hosts races for any game that somebody wants to host a race for, basically. And there is a Link to the Past randomizer category. There's also the Step Ladder category. There's a Discord for the Step Ladder, but I don't have it off anywhere. You'd have to look at the Link to the Past main Discord, maybe. But yeah, there's lots and lots of Link to the Past races. What are you doing, Step Ladder? All right. Anyways, good luck, Eddie.
Good luck, Andy.
Thanks for the free points, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We're both gonna take Oates' points. Okay, he's out. He hung up on me as I was trying to respond. All right, chat. You guys ready? 3 people readying up. Send in the mall! Yo! That's a lot of points on yes. That is a lot of points on yes. Never believing again. All on no. Thank you for the donation, Barry. All right, that's a lot of points on yes. Y'all better just start slamming stuff. Wait, Barry, you got more than 250k, don't you? So you have more than the max. Sorry, Crayon. $232,781. Oh God. All right, chat. I need some doubters in here to give Barry some odds. This is actually a pretty strong lobby, so yeah. Can we get another like 300k on no? Another 300k on no. I did doubt. Sorry, horse girl. You got what, like 5,000 points on doubt? I've been doing pretty good. I want these points to myself. 26k. That's pretty good. I need them for the shuffler. Shoot, I don't know when my next shuffler is gonna be. It's actually been a while. All right, chat, let's do it. Hard tricky pickup race, 13 entrants. Andy is now in the mix. Oats is salty off that last one. When is he ever not salty? Well, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, lava diver coward? Going right. Someone said going right. Literally in logic, so. Holy cow, I almost didn't make that. Easy. There was a seed we played that was in logic and I didn't know, but it was actually not the way to go. So, and I beat Aussie by like a minute or so, and Aussie pointed out that he felt scammed because he went up here knowing that it was in logic, and I didn't, because I didn't realize it was in logic, and he got punished for it by like a minute. So, Aussie quickly reviewed it and he felt scammed. But yeah, now that I know. It depends on the entrances that puts it in logic, actually. That's interesting that this reserve is in logic. So we might not have an E-tank. Like, I feel like a hell run is more likely. But you never know. Okay. So bombs immediately opens up. Well, it opened up the E-tank. And the reserve. I guess I could follow this though. See what happens. New zone, huh? Ugh, I don't like this. Might look into resetting soon. Okay, let's check the other doors. Okay, not in logic. Let's see what happens. Huh. Maybe in logic? I don't think so. Yeah, not with our resources, I'm pretty sure. But I'm here, so this is really weird. Like, I don't like want to be here, but I'm here. Very odd. Very odd. Okay. I gotta pause and start reassessing what I'm doing. I think I want to turn around. I don't think I want to be here yet. I think I want to blind Turian on the left or to the right, but I don't think I want to be here until I figure out what I need from the other zone. I'll peek some of these doors though. Oh. Yo, do it, coward! Yeah, I'm gonna blind some of these doors, and then I'm gonna hit the save on the top left and get out. Because as much as I don't really want to be here right now, this is a funny spot where I could just spike a super or something. So I'm gonna blind the doors that are in my immediate vicinity. There's no real good map I can attempt to get at the moment, so. But I do want to be in the area that I think I'm supposed to be, because I may end up getting like a suit or something to progress further. Okay. I'm going to progress right of this door. Oops. You could bomb. You know what's crazy? You can bomb those guys for the kill. Bombs puts that in logic. Good thing I got the missiles from Big Pink. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we get power bombs here, and then we're gonna get gravity. That's what it feels like. Very much feels this way. So power bombs right here. So this is the door I was thinking about. This is our progression, I believe. Unfortunately, it's the last location. I checked all the other doors first. And then I think we're getting gravity here. At least it feels that way. Doesn't have to be, but this feels like a gravity pickup. There's a lot of water-locked rooms. And I haven't seen stuff that other items really open up much, so it feels like a gravity pickup. Called it. Okay. So I can go up to Rex ship, go to criteria, and go there. I hate going to Rex ship, but I think this is a Rex ship situation. All the other zones kind of really suck. So I think we go to Rex ship. Gravity opens several water rooms in several zones. Funny enough, I think it actually gives me access to all those X's right there, which I'm close to being able to do, but not quite. Burp. You want to see the red part of the Metroids? You are watching my stream at 30 FPS, yes? Correct? That is why. The Metroids frames are drawn every other frame, so if you're watching at 30 FPS or less, then you are, it happens to be you're seeing every other frame. You've also probably noticed that if I get hit by something, sometimes Samus will disappear. Same idea. If that's what we're talking about. Oh. Okay. Let's go to criteria. I do powerful mages. I do. I don't have an original SNES. I have a Super NT. Which, frankly speaking, are kind of hard to come by now. Yeah. I actually have two. I bought them a while back. But now they're impossible to find. Now, I actually played on 60 FPS, so I'm kind of nerfing myself a little bit. But like, otherwise you have to get a screen tear to play at 60.089 or whatever, and I hate that screen tear, so I just take the L. I take the L there. When the human eye can only see 15 FPS. True. You're all stupid to watch anything higher than 15 FPS. Okay. So I might soft lock here, that's fine. I haven't gotten anything of value. Facts. Then want to go through here. Oh. Okay, I'm out. I chose every wrong path. Sick. Good job, Eddie. You did everything wrong. Okay, what's the best way into Meridia? Through the bottom?
Yo, nice bronze medal you got
Still from the
there.
top, actually. So, we have to blind. No guarantee I can get to the map, so this looks kind of weird. Oh, no, I'm definitely not going this way, because I know that leads nowhere. Okay. Let's go here first. Ooh, okay. So then the answer... is this way. Spicy. Low on PBs. This is like the last place you want to go to. Here comes the yellow door. Orange door. There is a lava dive. I actually thought about doing the lava dive, but I think my health is a little too low. Jail with an item. Hold. I can get PBs back here. Okay, we're gonna go through here. Bro, they're stingy! Holy. This is crazy. Dude, Oates is probably losing his mind right now. What? What? What is that hitbox? Could you try not this? Okay, honestly, like I think everyone's gonna be in some like people don't want to go down that big pink like that, right? So this is a little bit of struggle for everyone. I'm pretty confident about that. I feel confident. So it's like you have to really think about it, right? Like, yeah, I'm not having the greatest time, but like people aren't gonna take their 5 precious power bombs and go down big pink that quickly. I mean, maybe I did it slower than others, but like everyone should be feeling a little bit of pressure right now. So I feel fine. How the run, sir? Pretty good. Bad now. Ow. I got wrecked. That map location is hilarious. Oh! Okay, just missiles for good. I kind of wish I saved, but yeah, I got clobbered by GT and then... I'm kind of choking. My bomb jump's a little off. My last bomb is always a little, tad bit early. Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay, we're good. Huh? Huh? So this is awkward. How? Like that? Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo! Spacer!
If I get another trash loot box, I'm refunding my prime.
You wouldn't. 80 Mandu bucks right now. 80 Mandu bucks. 80 Mandu bucks. Hold. That's fine. You can't call that trash. Over 100 Anablaster ain't trash. You winning today, Eddie? I'm doing pretty good. Am I gonna win? Oh, I win. I don't really know. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, I really wish I played that last weekly. Oh my gosh. Can you guys realize how mad Oates would have been if I was in that last weekly? He would have flipped out. He would have flipped out. Oh my gosh. Those are all power bombs. That's a tank and a missile. I don't need any of this. Well, I did need to start thinking about grabbing all this stuff for this Ridley. I'm just a little too far to commit to something like that. Can I not? Oh my gosh, can I not whiff the bomb? Like an idiot. Ow. Okay. 2 majors to grab. Whoa, 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 what the? That's a charge beam. That's a charge beam. Okay, we're still gonna grab that major down there. Bum 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 bum. Speech. I still need to grab some majors if they're nearby. This Ridley sucks, but I kind of have to do the Ridley now. Do I have to? I have not seen Norfair yet. Oh, do I do this Ridley right now? Maybe I don't. It's such a slow Ridley that I like don't want to do this. It's not about whether you can do it, it's whether it's worth it. It's really slow. And I may have to go to multiple zones. There's ways you can get Omega burned. I'm gonna peek Norfair first real quick. Yeah, I think I don't want to do this right now. Oh. Let's get that map. You want to kill Ridley right now, but you sort of don't have to, and you may have to come back through. That's the problem. If everything else is down here, then I get burned bad by not killing Ridley. But I think it's just a little too slow that it's not worth it, and I may have to come back through the zone anyway, so I'm gonna abandon the Ridley for now. Okay, now I'm down to do it. I'm gonna get the map thirst though. That's enough DPS now. I just kind of literally needed like one more thing. If you win this race, I'm crashing out. Why? Holy, that's a good pickup. No, I'm not. See, this is why you don't always want to do the Ridley right away. You have to really think about it. No! Okay. That's... that was a little surprising. Oh my god! Oh! I suddenly am really strong. I'm huge! I got real strong real fast. So one of the reasons why I leave behind Ridley there is I might literally have to go back up and I just pass Ridley again. So it's different than if it's like Ridley's there and then you're never coming back. So that's kind of what factors in. You still can kill Ridley there, but like I just didn't think it was good enough to do. To justify. And now I feel very good about this. Because god, that fight is slow. At the very least, this will save me like 2 minutes on the fight. Minimum. Probably more than like minimum 3 minutes on the fight is saved. Okay, Bren's over here. Okay, we need to go back for Ridley now, though. The question is, do we go... Do we go to Bren afterwards? Tough to say. Nice seed, having so much fun. Aha, says Techno. Okay. Okay, so where am I going next? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Teddy, what are you doing here? Teddy, you're not supposed to be here. Yeah? Yeah, mama. Bye, Teddy. Bye, Teddy. Okay, I don't want to go to wreck ship here. I may have to, but this is a 50-50 situation. I think wreck ship is a little too far. Bryn's literally closer, has a higher chance of having both bosses. I don't feel good about picking one or the other. You shouldn't feel good about picking one. Like, you should understand that this is a little nerve-wracking, but I'm picking Bryn. %65%. You know what's funny? When I say stuff like it's a 50-50, I'm actually saying that mostly to let him know that, like, I could just tell him he's wrong, right? But like, if I think he's wrong, but it's not that bad, I'll say it's like 60-40, right? The real purpose of saying that is to just kind of let him know that, you know what, I think you're wrong, but it's really not that big of a deal. But he doesn't accept that. he'll say I say it's like a 60-40, and then he'll say, and then he'll like be, or I'll say it's like a 50-50. It doesn't really matter. And then he'll be like, yeah, and you got lucky. And he'll just like hit me with one of those too. And I'm like, listen, buddy, I'm trying to give you an out. I need that. My door is open. I'm expecting my kid to just run up here any second now and be like, hey, what you doing? Bong 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 bong. I could do this. I'm not going to, but I could. It's Croc, isn't it? This is weird because I actually need farm. But I don't want to kill him. He's too slow. I'm gonna spark this, because you could spark from Croc's room and go up. Perfect. Bong. Whee. Bada bada bum bum. Dude, what's gonna be horrible if there's solo Mother Brain with no Dre? That'll be like devastating. That would be a really bad time. Just letting you all know what a bad time would look like. Solo Mother Brain, no Dre. Interesting. Mother Brain down here could be good. So long as Dre's still here. Do I go up or do I go down? I feel like down is the way to go. Yeah, I don't think I would get to the map going up here. I mean, I could, but it doesn't feel right. Hey. Show me Dre. Oh, baby. And we take the big load. That's too far. If someone wins by a lot and they went to wreck ship there, I think Oats would, and Oats didn't do it, I think Oats would crash out. This isn't like super far. It's actually not that bad of a backtrack. Well, the Mother Brain last is bad. But getting back to like wreck ship from here isn't too bad. I think most people don't go. I think it's you'd be hard pressed to find someone that actually goes to wreck ship first. That's how I feel. I'm not too concerned. I legitimately think there's not too many people that go to wreck ship first. Well, I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'm eyeballing it. It's not as bad as it looks. This is definitely the worst case scenario, though. Well, listen, if someone goes, that's fine. I don't really care. I ain't Oats, all right? I ain't Oats. Here comes Techno Waffle finishes in first place. I have a feeling Oats is like having an aneurysm right now. Like, I really think he is. If he finishes really fast and he actually didn't do this though, then he's getting ready for his defense, you know? He's getting ready to defend his play. He's already like coming up with thoughts on how he's gonna defend it. Guaranteed. It is kind of a 50-50 though, so it's not really that big of a deal. I just think Brid makes more sense. Kind of crazy that solo Dre's right here. Oh, I lose. Hold on, I lose. Chat, I lose. It's over. It's over for me. I overlooked something. Oh, it's criteria. Oh, now I'm actually in trouble. I overlooked that. I went to wreck ship before criteria. Well, is that bad? I mean, it's bad on what happened, but like, is that what people would do? It's probably okay. Like, do I feel bad that I messed that up? I think wreck ship actually is fine there first, cause
you won a bronze medal. Cause
I think the map was way closer. So I actually think that's fine. But like, for the reasons I did it, we're not fine. Nice but throw. If I were to have to do it all over again, I might have actually went to wreck ship still. And that's kind of important because you have to think about like how else would other people play it. I think I would have went direct ship. But I should have saved here. So that's my bad. I should have saved here. So I lost some time now. So even if I would have went direct ship, which I think I may have because of the map location, I would have saved here if I just didn't think about criteria. So I would have saved here and I would have had a reload here. So I lost time there. So I'm losing to Eddie that was paying slightly more attention because of that. No shortcut load right there. I think I could still place okay. I think the seat just kind of sucks as well, so I don't know. I might still be able to place okay. Am I gonna place particularly well? Probably not, but I might be able to place okay. Okay, we'll use this as a pivot. This doesn't feel right. Oh god, this doesn't feel right either. This is looking bad, chat. Placing okay doesn't help. True? Listen, maybe the real problem is y'all have gambling problems. Holy cow. Blinding Dragon would have been just way nicer. Dude, if you could blind Dragon going left, that'd be sick. That would maybe be the nail in the coffin for me. I'm not getting any supers. Oh my god, I'm getting scammed. I did not get any supers. I have to go farm another. That was sick. Bro, it's like 80%. Holy. I didn't shoot a missile. Boop. All right. Sick Dre location, by the way. Now I get all my supers back? Eh? Now I get all my supers, huh? Cool game, cool. Now I get all the supers. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Double K go. Ah, oh my god. What a Pete shop? Pete sheep? Alright, so where am I gonna place? That's the real question. Whoops. Ow. Got cooked. How many times have I gone through here? It's the ship. Okay, Bryn. Yeah. Bum, ba, bum. Okay, so the path back, I just have to remember. I would be happy with a third in the seed. I'd be happy with a third. Should have done the low ice variant, but it's been a while.
I'm about to crush it. I'll beg to stand.
I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. Is that what crashing out sounds like? Oh, yo, breathe, bro. You gotta breathe.
Nice shot.
Breathe. Breathe, dude. You gotta breathe, man. Oh no. I think he's dead. It's over. I'm about to crash out. Everyone's gonna start doing that hundo grapple tech. I'm about to crash out. Okay, I think I want to go through Croc Speedway. I should be able to do this blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, there's Oats. I'm looking for third. Listen, I had no expectations of winning this. I did everything wrong. I'm trying to get a third here, alright? I'm trying to get a... Hey, it's not my fault that every location I went was wrong.
Nice bronze medal, idiots.
Pay the doubters! I'm about to crash out.
Nice throw.
Listen, if I can get second, I'd be ecstatic. Let's be real here. I had no thoughts of winning this one. Everyone's gonna be finishing soon, so I really have to I have to really gun it.
Nice throw. Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
I'm about to crash out. I'll take it. I'll take it. Bro, I did everything wrong and I got second. I'll take it.
Oh, nice bronze medal you have there.
I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, that went bad and I got second. I'll take it. That went bad. That's a good second. That's a good second. Hold on one sec. Alright, finishing their second is like really good. Given I routed that as bad as I could have, I think. Sorry, Bear. Hey, you know what? I'm sorry, believers, but I'm happy with that second place. I'm knocking on Oates' door. Alright, where is he? Oh, he's leaving. He's running away. He's running away. Look at this. He's running. I got back and now he's running away. Oh, he left. Answer the phone! He left. He literally walked away as I sat down. Oates beating me is gonna make me lose time though. Or make me lose points. Alright, Nito, what happened with you? Oh, yeah, Nito, I skipped Ridley. I felt real good about it. I thought about it and I skipped Ridley and I felt so good. Cause I'm like, this is really freaking slow. Actually I had 15.5, so 30-10 makes a little bit more sense, but I had 15.5. Yeah. So I skipped it because I knew there was a good chance. Like, there's no, there is like literally zero guarantee that we don't have to come back up to where Ridley is at all, right? So I was like, I'm gonna skip Ridley. I felt a little bad about it, but I'm like, this is 50. I was 15.5. I'm like, this is really slow. Yeah, yeah. It looks like a lot of people did. If I had 10 supers, maybe I wouldn't have. But I was 15.5. I was just like, I'm gonna skip it. It wasn't? Okay. I was 15.5. And I didn't feel like it was worth it. That's how I felt. It's not even the fact that it's objectives, right? Because if Ridley is isolated in a zone that's in a corner of the world, then you have to kill Ridley there. But like, we had a really good chance of having to go back up. So it's like, because the odds of having to come back through where Ridley is so high, I think that strongly diminishes the value of killing Ridley immediately. Because the value and where you get where it pays off hugely is that you don't find anything nearby the entrance of the area, and then the game also ends down there. It has to be two things for it to be like really worth it. And it wasn't. I knew it was gonna. If I came back with a beam, that fight was literally 2+ minutes faster for me. So I was just like, no way. So Oates also skipped Ridley. I like the Ridley skip. I think the Ridley skip is good. Because we did have to come back to Ridley. The odds of not having to go back to Ridley are actually kind of low, I think, in that spot. Now, obviously, if the game ends below, you feel horrible, but yeah. Oh, man, I went back. I did Rex ship before Criteria by accident, but I think if I ran it back, I would have done it again. So I did every zone. I like last location, every zone, like every time. And on the way back to Dre, I did every zone before Criteria, which sucked. Yeah. I felt bad because I actually did Rex ship without thinking about Criteria. I was confident Dre was there, but I made a mistake about that. But had I done it again, I probably would have still gone to Rex ship just because the map was closer. Alright, he's back. Alright, bro. You're under arrest.
Why?
I don't know. I have no idea what you did.
I did every single zone.
I did every zone too. Did you do every zone early on and then get locked by a bunch of green doors before you found the supers?
Yep.
And
I
then
got
you came
supers in
back.
25 minutes.
And then you came back, and then you did rec ship before criteria.
Yep.
Okay, same here. I did that by accident, but I would have actually done it that way had I realized criteria was right there. I forgot about criteria.
I might have done criteria first, actually. I thought it was closer, but I still went to rec ship after looking for Mother Brain.
Oh, so I did. I actually did Bryn before criteria rec ship, which was really bad.
There's a reason I didn't do that, and I can't remember. I had to go all the way back up.
I actually think it's fine. It's fine. I just chose Bryn. It was bad because you know why it's bad.
I might have actually done that because I got supers and then I found charge or whatever. Let me see the map.
I don't actually know what's better. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, so I'm in Meridia. That's what it is. And then I get supers after 25 minutes. And then I grab these majors, I grab charge, and then I'm go mode. And then I want to take care of Ridley before I do anything else.
Yep.
And then I only have one boss left after that. So then I go up to Torian because I know there's 2 zones here. And yeah, that's basically it.
Oh, what the? Oh, that's
yeah,
weird.
So
okay, hold on. So you got the. That's actually weird. So you went to Meridia, you got the boss, you got the map. And then so you bailed on Norfair, and then you went to Turian, back to Turian.
I already did Norfair before that, and I got locked out of. I did like everything I could, and then basically, yeah. Oh yeah. So I did this early, and then I got Fantoon, and then I was still looking for supers. None of these were supers. I couldn't grab this major, so I had to bail on it because that's a super gate. So then I'm doing all this without, and then at this point, I know Brinstar is here. Did I go into Brinstar and I was locked out? I can't remember. Or did I not? I don't think I did because I wanted to. Oh wait, no. Let me. What is that? I grabbed the majors, but I didn't want to commit to Bryn yet because I knew where super missiles were. Or I checked in the map was super far away or something.
I can't remember where my supers were, actually. I can't remember if it was Meridia or Norfair. I think mine were in Meridia.
This is what I did.
I think it was past
the major.
Indiana Jones.
Were they? Oh.
I don't remember exactly, but I think I bomb jumped up Indiana Jones to get them, if I remember correctly.
I never entered Bryn because I grabbed this major, and then I go up the plasma spark room, and then I grab those other majors, and then I want to go to the ship and save, and then probably just go back to Meridia to do what I wanted to do before. I think is what.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't find Norfair, so I did Meridia first. I got my supers at Indiana Jones, past bottom left of Everest. That's where I got my supers.
Bottom left of Everest.
Yeah, because I find Parlor. I'm just checking all my doors for supers, and that's where supers.
Oh,
are.
that's my first as well. Yes,
yeah.
That was 25 minutes.
I thought that was the logical one. I think that's what most people ended up getting. I feel like that's what people got. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you and then you killed. Did you kill? You got supers before. So you went to Norfolk before supers.
Yes.
Oh man, so you found that door. Okay. I got the map, and I got the crate kill and the supers, and then I skipped Ridley and chose to go to Norfair because I was 15-5 Spazer. And we absolutely may have had to come back for Ridley. If it was just leaving Ridley behind and the game ends, that's different. But I was just like, the tipping point is like, there's no guarantee we don't have to come back this way anyway, because there's zones we didn't explore back in Turian.
Yeah.
So that's why I chose not to do it.
I think the only deciding factor is Norfair early. And I was just checking doors because I still needed supers. So, yeah.
Oh, man. So you got... Okay, so you managed to do Bryn last. That's actually really big.
Yeah. And just the way these majors are placed, it actually puts me up back to the ship, kind of. And then I just want to commit to Meridia at that point.
That's actually kind of funny. You got those majors?
Yeah.
Oh, so you probably got the... So once you get the Meridia majors, I think we get like... Wait, was it Norfair? No, Norfair has all the beams, right? And then I think we got speed in Meridia. What did you have to get all these majors? I'm a little surprised. Because I know, like, by the time I got to Norfair, I was, like, basically go mode minus, like, a beam or two. I guess you were in Norfair before
It was just a lot
Meridia.
of beams here. It wasn't, like, the greatest.
Yeah, okay, so that's kind of funny, because if you do Meridia first, you get speed and everything, so you literally don't need any majors.
Yeah, I did get, yeah. I remember the best item probably was killing Bomb Terizo for space jump.
Okay. Yeah. Where I got burned is I went to so after clearing out Norfair, I felt really good because I got the beams for Ridley. So once I got the map, I didn't go to Bryn. I went to kill Ridley first, and then I actually went back down to Bryn, and that's where things went bad for me.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I should go to Bryn or if I should go back into Turian for the other ones, but I chose Bryn instead because I felt like that was pretty good at the time, but that was a bad
because
50-50 to lose.
For me, it makes sense to go back to Torian since I'm looking for just Dragon. So then the Torian entrance is right behind the Ridley, so I just go back.
I was also looking for just Dragon. I think going to Bryn maybe was a mistake. So I actually was just.
I mean, I think it just depends on if you have Norfair information before or after the Meridia map.
I had all the information at that point. It's just for me, it was just a hunt for Dre. I shouldn't have gone to Bryn. I think that's just bad. I made a mistake there. Yeah, I think I was in a good spot and I threw it. Yeah,
that sucks.
Yeah, I was in a really good spot. I needed to just go back into Turian. I forgot about criteria, so I was thinking I'm only going up for wreck ship. So that's just my bad. I just screwed up. I probably could have placed well if I just chose to go to Turian instead.
Yeah, I mean, this seed just kind of sucks. It's whoever finds super missiles first and then just starts getting all the map info. I feel like
I took a bad 50-50 and lost. Are you happy now?
No.
Why?
I won't be happy until you're in the dumps. Until you're sub 3K points.
Why do I have to suffer? Why me? Why not others?
Because your success impedes on my happiness.
Why? Why are you so toxic?
My chat says I'm spitting, so I don't know.
Your chat's toxic. Your chat is literally toxic, okay?
Yeah.
Listen, I could play one more if you're down.
All right.
Okay.
Fire it up.
Okay. All right, good luck.
All right, good luck.
He's toxic. It's official. He's just straight up toxic. That's crazy. That's crazy. Me too. I also enjoyed last locationing Dre. Andy, it was bad. Did you like getting that Brinstar map behind Motherbrain only to see that Motherbrain Dragon was nowhere to be found? That was pretty good, right? I feel like my time is kind of cracked given what happened. I want to say my mid game was really good. And I also skipped Ridley and got the beams and came back and I felt big brain. Salty run back. I'm glad Eddie doesn't treat me this way. Kiara, I would never. Yeah, Andy, believe me, the moment I said I'm gonna skip Dre because there's no guarantee, or I'm gonna skip Ridley because like we might literally have to come back to see Ridley, right? Plus the fact that this fight is slow. I only had 15-5 with Spazer. So I was like, this is really... Some people said they had like 10 supers. I had 15-5 in Spazer. So I'm like, no way. It's too slow. I'll save minutes if I get a beam, right? And then believe, man, when I got those beams, I know you were probably feeling horrible, but it was the opposite for me. I got all those beams. I'm like, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Give me those beams. You were 30, 10, 25. Okay, that actually feels horrible. That must feel horrible. Barry, I don't treat you like that. Come on. I don't. Don't lie now. Don't gaslight. Okay, I have time for one more. Chat, I feel good. I'm back. I'm racing. People are tuning in. We got salty oats. This is good. This is good. Did I treat Barry like that? No. No. I don't. Don't use that. Where'd you even get that? Why do you have 3 clipboards? Hey, Kiara, are you still here? Alright, let's download that. What up? I'm probably gonna do that thing. I was already telling Andy earlier. I probably can make that happen. So I'll probably do it. That should be exciting. He's gonna do that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that on stream, yeah. Huh? Does Eddie treat Barry like that? 12-0. That's crazy. You guys don't even know what we're talking about. Hi, Nito. All right, Nito. I gotta rename you back. I gotta rename back Pistachio when we maybe this Friday or something. I watched that back real quick and I saw when you actually executed him, that like startled me. I was just like, because the noise is so loud and sudden. My loot boxes are clipboards. Sorry, Barry. You treat all your believers like crap. No, no. You can blame that one on Rex Ship, okay? Rex Ship treated it badly. It wasn't my fault. Kago beat Tom Rinkeholtz. Confirm. Ready. Okay, let's get another prediction. I tried typing / prediction and I got red because the P didn't get there. Chat, how do you feel about the layout slight tweaks? Is that okay? Input viewer? I think the tracker being close to the game feed makes more sense than the scores being closer to the game feed. I think that just makes more sense. That's part of getting all their true. I can't believe you lie about people using a controller. Yeah, see? The inputs aren't lighting up. In my any percent PB, I have a controller input viewer too. I think it's funny. My control scheme on hitbox and controller are very, very similar. Instead of a cheat box, because I think it makes more sense to have it as a controller for a few reasons. Because like the whole point of having an input viewer is like, I feel like it's like people want to see what sort of like how you press the buttons in a certain way. And aside from the fact that I'm mashing every single button through door transitions, which people don't do on a controller as much, I do kind of press the buttons the same way. It's my retro spy. I have 2 pass-throughs, one for input sabotage and one for the retro spy. Yeah, so it's the hardware one. It's very similar to the Nintendo Spy thing. It's just a fork of it. Yeah, Tickles, that's the whole point. I'm playing your seed tonight. I gotta play some more Extremes. I don't know if you guys know, but I submitted Extreme Challenge for GDQ. I was literally on the verge of throwing up, and my headache was killing me. And I'm like, this is the last night of submitting for GDQ. I gotta submit it. So I just submitted the Extreme. I submitted Extreme Challenge Map Rando. So I don't think anyone else. I don't know if anyone else has submitted for it, but we'll see. I think a solo difficult map rando would be a lot of fun. I'd have to start talking to people about generating seeds then. A nasty insane. I've been on the fence with a lot of these seeds, and I'm thinking I might have like a sub or bit goal for Lopter's one. I'm intrigued, but not really. You know what I mean? I just, when you have to commit like 15 plus hours to something, it's pretty scary. I can't believe you need to be convinced to play it. It won't take you anywhere near as long as it took me. That's still gonna, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna be really long. I mean, unless you think I'm getting through that in like 4 hours. Ain't no way. I mean, I don't think Nito's gonna lie and say certain things, right? So like, but it's still gonna be a bad seed. Even if I can beat it way faster than Nito, I bet you it would still take a long time. Submit the Plando. I've submitted Plandos for some stuff, but I feel like it would be cool if there were like certain kinds of Plandos that could get submitted for GDQ, but it's a hard sell maybe. I'm not really sure. I think just being able to do like an extreme solo seed on GDQ would be a lot of fun. Because the last one race that we did, obviously it was more about the personalities and less about map rando. But if you have map randos first and foremost, then we can actually talk and explain everything about map rando. And I think that'd be really cool. That is the complaint that, and we knew that was going to be a problem. Like, it's hard to follow. But that's why it was more about the racing personalities and less about the actual map rando. Because you just can't, it's impossible to explain four different things on a lot of things that are going on. It would be too much. So being able to do a solo, I think could be really good because you could take your time and explain everything. Yo, Barry's in here. GLHF, Barry. Classic Ego Eddie. What do you mean Ego Eddie? Making it about himself. What was I supposed to do? Not submit? Submissions were ending in like 3 hours and I'm like dying. I'm like, I gotta go to my computer. I gotta do two things. I gotta submit for GDQ and I gotta put my schedule out and explain to everyone that I'm dying and sick. So I'm not gonna stream that much this week. I did those two and I literally almost threw up and I crawled back into my bed and died. I just shriveled up and died. Eddie both taking me seriously and misinterpreting what I'm saying. You bet you betcha, bro. Listen, responding regardless of responding in a way that I can just keep talking is part of streaming, you know? If I see something and I could talk about it for 30 seconds, then I don't care if I interpret it correctly or wrong or not. I just say it. So like Baron right now, he says sludge. Baron, I can't believe you're sludging about the fact that I was sick. It's unbelievable. I would. All right, chat, this is my last one. Being sick is a skill issue. True. I've been high skill most of the year. Chat, I really need to work on YouTube stuff. I don't really know how to go about it. But I gotta do it, okay? I'm gonna keep talking about it. I'm gonna keep pretending like I'm gonna be able to do it. One of these days I will. Alright, here we go. We got another pickup race. 16 people. Dude, Map Rando Racing is popping off. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. I gotta win this one. That's an E-tank. Okay, there's an item I gotta come back for. I gotta remember that. Okay, check every door. Okay, well, I'm following, so I'm checking this door now. That could be Fantoon. Yo, we got farm. Woo! Okay. Okay. Whoa, I killed it before. That's crazy. I killed the block before the Silva can move. Alright, where's my Varia? Hook it up, game. So that speed haul could have been in logic, but there's no actual farm, so it is not in logic yet. What would put it in logic is... I wonder if speed booster could put it in logic. Varia would put it in logic very quickly though. So there's literally a chance I could just get Varia right here. That looks like Varia. Called it. Yeah. It felt like Varia was gonna show up right away. I'm gonna peek these doors. No morph. Okay. So now I have a suspicion. I think I know where Morph is. I think Morph is actually in that room with I think it's in single chamber. You shoot the gate out, Morph is probably gonna show up right there. I'm pretty certain about this. Yeah, I'm pretty certain about this. Okay. It doesn't have to be. It could be back in this pink door again, but yeah. It really feels like Morph is just gonna be right through that gate. Gotta see this map too. See if it's Fantoon or not. Okay, so Morph, hold. Or maybe Speed Booster? Speed Booster? Oh, it's Speed! Speed! Oh, called it. Alright, Fantoon or no? It is Fantoon. Okay, so Speed to get Waterway. Now, it could have been none of that, and it could have just been through the super door, obviously, but Speed. Alright, Speed, Morph, and then Power Bombs or Bombs next. If this isn't Morph, that would be pretty cool. And a welcome sight. Well, this is probably Morph. Okay. Alright, so bombs or power bombs? It doesn't have to be, but are we getting bombs or power bombs back at the start of the game? Put your money on the line here, chat. Bombs or power bombs? What do we got? Which explosive do we got right here? Missiles! Whoa! Neither. Reserve tank. That would have been crazy. Okay, let's go kill Fantoon. Let's peek this door as well. What you got in here? Looks like a dead end. Hold. Okay. I'm out. All right, we're looking for a 3-round here. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think that's quite enough. Could I have? Yeah, I could have. It's hard to count when you're doing when you have 5 missiles. It's actually really hard to count, because like you can't always do the 2 plus 2 plus like 1. Sometimes you can't do it. Like it gets hard to count. Counting's hard, chat. Imagine counting. All right, show me what to do, game. Show me what to do. Alright. Okay. Going back to cosine room. Let me just check something. Oh, I see where power bombs is. Holy cow. That's actually crazy, by the way. I see where power bombs is. Because I was like, we can't, wait, we need power bombs, we can't do anything. You guys see it too? Oh, I know bombs, never mind. Oh, so this is bombs, sweet. Okay, bombs, and then I know where power bombs are. I hope people get stuck looking at the map and getting confused where the power bombs are. So we're power bomb locked out of everything, and I don't see an X. So what that means is it's actually behind the burn reserve item, which is, it's got a circle. So there's 2 items there, and the E-tanks take precedence over X's. So it's a circle covering an X essentially. I was about to go down there first, but I actually can't get down there without some sort of bombs. So I got confused for a second, and then I realized this major up here is bombs so that we can go down here. Ah, shoot, I screwed up. Wrong door. I gotta come back here later. Oh, this is a little spooky, actually. Actually, very spooky. Okay. So right here, I would have gotten locked out. No, I'm not. Boom. What are you doing all this for an E-tank, Eddie? Cause this power bomb was hidden by that tank. That one is not too hard to figure out because there's literally, you have to figure it out. Otherwise you just forfeit because you're at the end of the line like right here. So I think people will probably get confused, but they'll know. This is a little surprising though, like this is dangerous. We just have the health to do it, I guess. Normally you would use bomb jump to get up here, but if you're cracked, you got this. I wonder if this is in logic. Oh yeah, you have bombs. Whoops. Oh god. Let's get out. Pretty tough early game. This is a pretty challenging early game. Lots of spooky things. Like even this room can be spooky if you lodge yourself into these pillars by accident, into like a one tile gap. All these things hurt. Grab this. Look at all this stuff. I mean, I could have done this all without screw, but I'm pretty sure it wants you to get screw to get through all this. Darg, we gotta play Third Strike on stream sometime. Any other Third Strike enjoyers? Eddie versus viewers in Third Strike? Maybe we'll figure out a time to do it. I think playing viewers in Third Strike would be funny. I'm sure there's someone out there that would like completely cook me, but I don't know how many of you actually play fighting games. I'm gonna save here, if I can get to this save. I can't really get to that save. GG. Third Strike is cool. It is cool. What's my main? I grew up playing a lot of like Street Fighter 2 with my brother at like a casual level, so obviously I know how to play like Ryu. I know I'm better at Ryu than I am at Ken. Oh, I'm actually cringe. Chat, I'm cringe. I have I don't know why I did that, because I actually have the right loadout to just jump it.
Nice throw.
I can just jump this. I don't know why I didn't. I was just thinking about Hundo, and I've been distracted, so it's your guys' fault. Okay, let's make our way to... Dude, there's actually no save. Okay, but I don't need anything anymore, so... I shouldn't be a coward anymore. I am going to... Nope. World extends upward. I'm gonna go to the map. I was gonna say I'm gonna peek out the top door and see if I can go to a new zone, but no. I don't think that's worth it here. Because I see the saves up there, so I know the world actually does extend up. But it remains in Meridia, probably, so. Not nearly as worth it. Use Chun-Li. Chun is top tier. Chun-Li is top tier, S tier. Normals are too strong and Super R2 is way too strong. I don't play Third Strike that much. I played Third Strike in the arcades, but I didn't know like how to play well. But I also grew up playing Street Fighter, but not like well, if that makes sense. So it's like different. My ability in fighting games is not the same as like in like Super Metroid, right? I approach it. I'm like more of a casual. I think I'm very good for a casual player, but I am definitely a casual. If casual is like fast food and there's like McDonald's, I'm like Chipotle. Let's put it that way. I'm not like quite casual. I need to actually check this bottom door to see it's not Botfoon or something. It really screws me over. It could be Botfoon. It's not. We have to make sure though. So worse. Okay. Regardless of what your opinions are in Chipotle, I haven't had Chipotle in a long time. The whole point is I'm not quite exactly a casual, but I'm not a pro by any means. I'm not good, but I will smoke any casual. My opinions are correct. Hugo's my second character? Dude, I love playing Hugo. Was SC? Oh, I never played Soul Calibur. I didn't even realize what game that was. Oh, what the? What is going on? Okay, so we come back when we can kill Ridley. Sweet. Do I just start collecting X's? Hold on, I need to think. I didn't have a game plan here. Do I start collecting X's? Yay or nay? I don't think so. I think I just go. There were no majors, right? No. Yeah. Nope. Just move. Every boss is here. The game is going to end up ahead. So I need to collect the X's that are close, and then I'm just gonna keep moving forward. So yeah, I guess I do have to collect X's, but like... Okay. So this is a funnel directly to the end of the game. So this is a situation where we must kill Ridley if we can. If we can kill Ridley now, we kind of have to. So it's just weird. It's a weird spot. Okay. This is looking like Killer Ridley now. Yes, I am doing this for one missile. All right. It's time to move. You could go into Bryn here. I just think we have no majors. There's like a good chance Charge just does not show up. Like it's a pretty decent chance Charge just does not show up easily. So I think I wanted to collect the ammo here. This is one that'll be interesting to like I think Nitro goes into Bryn here. And I have to maybe rethink that depending how this works out. Like if Nitro were to play this, I don't think he is, and he goes to Bryn and he has better results. I would have to rethink how I play this. But Yeah, we don't even have a good beam. Like, even if we find charge, we need to find supplementary beams. I think this is too much to not just try to beat the game like this. I'm confident with my, or I'm content with my choice. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, it's literally just a giant funnel to the end of the game, and at the beginning of the funnel has every single boss. So the world's gonna keep expanding out further, and we don't know where the ship is, we don't know where the Mother Brain is, but everything is right here. So if we go further deep, that means we have to double back here if we don't kill Ridley right now. So it's just a funny situation. Identifying the funnel situation in Map Rando. Okay. Dre first. I'm actually gonna grab this because I'm gonna spark to cross to get to Dre. And I'm gonna start sparking Dre, so just grab this real quick. Maybe a little excessive. Should have to think less with this as well. That's high. Oh my god. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. Chat. I have never done this. Who knows? Who knows what I'm doing here? No, come on. Man, that was supposed to be a super. It's okay. Boom! I didn't care. I was gonna do it anyway. I had to. How can you not? How can you not? You never get to do that. You never get to do that. Oh my gosh. You never get to do that. Right? Isn't that awesome? Did I waste some time? Did I throw a little bit doing that? A little bit, but it was worth it. And you all know it's true. No, you gotta kill BT there. I missed one shot, so I left one more missile. Actually, I could have left 2 missiles, I think. Yeah, because I got 300 extra damage. I should have grabbed that missile up there. It's okay. There's plenty more game to be had. Alright, let's get out of here. Hold on, is this right? No. Kind of sucks going in here by accident. Did I see the other day everyone... No? I do not know what you're talking about. I was like completely out yesterday because Stardew concert and everything. So anything exciting that happened, I completely missed out on it, unfortunately. How are we feeling this seed? I'm feeling alright. It sort of just depends on what Brinstar looked like. I decided to collect ammo and kill Ridley. This is a giant funnel emit at the beginning of the game. So you just have to take care of the bosses now, and then you're out. I feel pretty good, but we'll see. Like, if I pop into Bryn and I immediately see charge Plasma Wave at the door, then I probably don't feel as good, but I feel like this was the right decision. I'm not gonna think too hard beyond that. What? That was sick? Yeah, it's literally Meridia. Like, you start at the beginning of the game, you go into Meridia because you're forced to go there, and then it's all 3 bosses, and you have double suit, and you have speed, and you got a few X's around. So I think it's a pretty straightforward, like, there's 2 options. You either go into Bryn and leave behind Ridley, where you know you have to backtrack for it. Or, yeah, and you go in, or you collect some of the X's and you try to kill Ridley right here so that you don't have to go for the backtrack. I don't fault someone for choosing one over the other, but I felt like it was a pretty good ammo situation. Yeah, we should probably do this. I'm pretty sure you would have done the ammo. I don't think you would have won to Bryn. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, game. Okay. Oh, safe. I'll take it. But yeah, there's actually so much world left. There's a lot of the world left. Which is kind of funny. I think there's just like too much world to even... And the amount of majors we have is comically low, right? So I felt like ammo was just the correct play there. Because sometimes I you know, you don't want to go back, but the realistic truth is charge probably wouldn't be that bad to find. This is a situation where I think it literally could have just been really bad to find charge, so. Okay, so the value of majors is very, very low right now. Because all I need is 2 supers to beat the game. So major value has dropped dramatically here. X value is very high at the moment. Alright, lots of majors. Entrances to the criteria, but nothing. Okay, that's kind of crazy how many entrances there are to criteria. We're gonna go to criteria. Because even charge, like, yes, I could beat the game on charge, but supplementary beams are kind of important. So I kind of need more than 1 major to make charge like kind of valuable. I mean, it's fine, but 60 damage is pretty bad. So I need to start picking up missiles. And I will pick up random item drops here. That's kind of spicy. Yeah, because the major value is low, I'm not gonna get baited by some other majors. Every beam -1 is probably like pretty valuable. We're just gonna try to find 2 more supers along the way. Okay, let's see if we can get this map. It's a farm map, which kind of sucks. Sorry, Baron. Through that door is Green Pirate Shaft. There is one missile pack there if I need it. Bum 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 bum. Okay. This is exciting. Let's go. Traveling through the depths of hell to get to this map. Watch Mother Brain be at the end of this. That would be crazy. Can you imagine Mother Brain just at the end of all that? And it's just like, you have to get through the other end, on the other side. Holy cow, this is the longest one-way I've seen in my life! But we're here, we made it. Only to find out that there's nothing in this world, and we're going to wreck ship. Amazing. Okay, anyway, we're taking the biggest load of all time right here. There's no way I don't load the game, holy cow. Okay, 5,000 X's. And Norfair. Okay, so I think what I actually have to do is grab these X's. I think I have to grab these X's. And then I'm gonna go save and go to Norfair. Which has a very, very, very good chance of having Mother Brain. Ow. Okay, and I am out. I don't think I actually even had to collect these X's, but that's just my game plan. I thought there was an X here. I was wrong. It's okay. Misread that. Okay, let's leave. This should be enough. Do I want to grab that X over there? Yeah, let's grab it. Okay, so when I reload, I have enough of a bag that I should really think about just bailing. Let's go to Norfair. Take this save real quick. X's may have been excessive to go for because, like, I still have to find Mother Brain, right? So the further Mother Brain is from where I am, the less beneficial that is because I have a good chance of just collapsing into more items that I need. But that was just a dense amount of X's in one spot, so I felt pretty good about it. But I could see it being maybe better to just go and try to get the X's along the way. That's the more aggressive play. That one just had so many that wasn't that far that I felt good, but you know, I'm probably gonna, there's a good chance I run into some supers along the way. Oh my god, that's kind of bad. Ugh. I did just save. Let's load. Yeah, I should have just loaded. Cause like I had a few options there. I could Crystal Flash. It's just I could literally die by just running into an enemy by accident. So yeah. Once you commit to getting those X's like that for supers, you really need to just start, like, you cannot be tempted by items. Just you gotta move. Gotta move, gotta move. Gotta move right now. Okay, that's a farm. There is something to be said about farming till full. I am taking a little bit of a risk by not doing that. Okay, I'll take the save here. I don't want to override too many saves though. Up and like 5 tiles to the right. There's a chance. Absolutely could. So to the bottom right is a dead end, but doesn't really matter. Mother Brain could literally be right around here somewhere. So Mother Brain statistically is most likely to be right in this door right here. This door is the most likely Mother Brain door. It's not Mother Brain. That is statistically the highest probability. Okay, that was charge. It's kind of funny. Okay, so ship's here. Let's load. Alright, so we're getting out of here. Okay, we know where Mother Brain is. Meridia. I'm going to Meridia. Sick. It's kind of awkward. I guess I should have went down the Green Bridge shaft. It's funny how it's kind of a jank one-way situation. Map Rando has gotten pretty big. Sorry, YouTube. I've been kind of slacking reading the YouTube stuff. Map Rando is definitely brought a lot of life into the Metroid community. No, Meridia's where I came from, right? Meridia's where I came from. Yeah. Where am I going? Where am I going? So I go this way. Wreck ship. Oh shoot, where am I? Alright, we're loading. We're throwing! Hold on, Bryn. Yeah, this is the fastest way. Yeah. I'm hoping it grows. I really do believe in Map Rando. And that's why I keep telling you guys, like, I really need to make content for it. I need to make more content. Cause like, it's still intimidating for people, right? There's a lot of people that, how many people have you guys seen saying like, yeah, I'll join them when I get a little bit better, right? It's all the time. So it's like, we need to help people get into it and get them accelerated into it. So Oath can crash out harder when someone that's been practicing for 3 months hits huge in a seed and just like takes him out. And then he hits him with the, oh yeah, by the way, I've only been playing for 3 months. And Oates has just been playing this game for like 15 years. Oh my god, can you guys imagine? Can you guys imagine? God. That's content. That's how we grow the scene. There it is. Farm right before Mother Brain too. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. I think I need to shoot 10 more. Okay. Eddie forgot how to count. Well, I had 27, right? And I had 27. How many missiles did I have? I had 29 missiles, 27 supers, so it's 18 plus 27. Pretty sure. Holy. Who turned on Save the Animals? Oh my god.
Nice shot.
Bum 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 bum. I even randomized. Greenbirdschaft. No, 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 no. Oh wow. Okay. This is kind of crazy. So you have to go like all the way up. Yo, X-ray climb this? Should we 7-screen X-ray climb? Hold. Joe Mama. Oh no, Aniv. Aniv got him. Yo, what up, Charge? Oh. Huh.
Nice shot.
Ah. First place. All right, crash out time. Hold on, hold. Let's hear it.
It's one easy. That's an easy call up.
Any crashing out? I don't think so.
Me losing 3 minutes because I'm a dumbass to Fantoon. Yeah, that's what did it.
Ah, he's fine. He'll live. He'll live. Sick escape though. Yo, he lost 3 minutes, but
This is actually like
he lost 3 minutes, but this escape is longer than 3 minutes. Hold.
kind of a rarity that he wins any lobbies lately, like straight up.
What? Huh? Bro, a few days ago I won 3 in a row. You can't not win and be at 3,700. What?
Guys, think about if I just didn't go and start killing Fantoon.
Yo,
Without
wait,
Lord.
hold on. But he'll save 3 minutes,
Think
right?
about the time difference.
He'll save 3 minutes, right? Wait, hold on. He's still
I'm
got
already finished long ago.
He's still got 3
I'm a
minutes on the
dumbass.
escape, bro.
Literally cannot help myself.
They're all public, DJ. All right. Yo, I cooked that one. Where's Andy? Let's click a bunch of people here. Andy's on the escape, but it looks like Oates is ahead of him. Sponge is on the escape. Oh, dude, they're all on the escape! Derp is killing Mother Brain. Oh, everyone's starting to finish soon. Techno's still got some ways to go. Oh! I think Oates is just gonna cook the other two here. Depends on his pause, I guess. 254 pause menu. Yeah.
All right, second place is free.
He's got. I think. He's got this. Oh, he's sniping the other two though.
We win second all day, fellas.
Oh, Andy's blind! No way, Andy's blind! Oh my god. Holy, that's so bad. Sponge is blind too!
Hey, I'll take second here.
Wait!
I spent...
Holy cow! Good thing I got... Okay, I guess it's a good thing we got the map. That's horrible. That's so bad.
Trying to kill Fantoon without morph. Good
Wait,
few minutes.
that's crazy. Oh, that's really rough. Wait, that's actually crazy. Holy cow. All right, GG. Where's the seed?
At 14 minutes in, you were 7 minutes behind Eddie. And he only beat me by 4? What was he doing the whole time? What? Did he have to take a break or something?
I feel like there's some missing context here. Oh, I clicked my own stream.
Oh man, we got Sponge on the escape. We got Derp on the escape. We got Techno about to get...
Yo.
Yo.
GG's.
I heard something happened to you in Fantoon or something. I was
yeah,
listening
so I
in.
see Fantoon and I go to start killing Fantoon with only supers, and I'm halfway through the fight, and then someone did spoil in my chat, and I yelled at them. They said, "Wait, how do you get out?" So then I pause and I stare at the map. I'm like, "Wow, I'm stupid." So then I have to revert and do everything all over again.
Where was Fantoon again?
Right, double chamber.
Oh, you didn't have morph.
No, I started killing without, and then I revert.
You could do it. I'm just saying,
You can. I that's what I was mad about, because I would have tried instead of losing 4 or 5 minutes. I would have lost.
Do you know how to?
Yeah, you either hypo jump or whatever, or
yeah, off the spikes. Well, you have to jump off the spikes and then hypo jump up there.
Or you have to like do a turnaround into the spikes for damage, and then isn't it like very specific how you jump without high jump?
I don't know if you'll be able to do it without high jump, but you got to do a hypo jump off the left wall.
Because we talked about it forever after, because I really wanted at least the attempt to do it. But anyways, I lost a shit ton of time because I had to re-kill Fantoon essentially, and I had to do the entire beginning over.
Yeah, that was rough. You can kind of call out what the items are going to be, which is kind of funny.
Anyone else die after Fantoon and lose everything?
No. I think if you do that, that's a big mistake.
Oh, these snipes are bad, though. Sponge is about to finish.
Okay, you know what's crazy? Okay, I was looking at the escape. I'm like, oh my god, is there a chance Oates loses to like 2? Because Andy and Sponge were really close, right? But they had to they didn't have the Norfair map and stuff. So I was like, oh god, like if you fail the escape at the end of that, that's devastating. I don't know about you, but
yeah,
I had all the maps and stuff before I went to Wreck Ship, so I was good.
Yeah, I am actually a little bit surprised that I had to redo everything at the start, halfway through Fantoon fight with supers only, and you only beat me by 4 minutes. So like, what did you do?
Nothing. I think I played fine.
Derp did it? Oh, damn.
He did the hypo? That's actually nasty.
That
you
would
have a limited amount of time to do it.
Me that and did he get the he must have gotten the green gate glitch then.
That's actually crazy hard because you got a hypo, and every time you fail, like if you fail on like a spin break or something, then you land on the spikes.
Yeah.
YOLO wreck ship for Andy. That's crazy. But you had to blind the escape, didn't you? Which seemed horrible. Wait, Andy, get in here. Andy's got ice
so
beam.
what happened to you here though? Because so I enter and I'm like, well, this sucks.
Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
So I think once we enter Meridia, that's a good metric.
I thought I did everything pretty cleanly. You want
I saved time somewhere on you though, because I think someone said you were 7 minutes ahead of me entering Meridia.
That seems kind of dramatic, but maybe.
What's up, guys?
Hi, Andy.
Yo.
We're checking out times on when we entered certain spots.
I didn't realize. I was like, I barely looked at the map. I just knew that I had to go to pillars to get out of that first area, and I died after Phantom and lost more. It was like right after I got speed is when I saved.
Man, apparently all of you died or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I was
crazy.
Like,
why am I the only one not dying here?
I looked at the map again, and I was like, oh, it's pillars into like the key hunter room into Wasteland. So like I'm missing something, and I realized that the E-tank on the bottom was the stupid Norfair Reserve.
Oh, I thought everyone was going to figure that out because there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, no.
So I thought everyone would realize
I just didn't. I didn't look at the map hard enough.
Okay. Okay.
I have become so numb to that being an issue that when I see that O, I go, "Yep, there's an X there."
Yeah. I think you could deduce it by the time you. Yeah. I realized like, oh, that's got to be a power bomb because. Yeah. If you look at the map,
I saw that I didn't have power bombs. I saw one major was power bomb locked, and I was like, "This is the way out." So I just went Fantoon and went straight to try to get out.
Interesting. Okay.
And then I just died.
So here's what I did, Andy. I run over to Fantoon. I grab speed. Yeah. I start killing Fantoon with supers only. And then I realize that I don't have morph to get out.
That's how you know he doesn't play SMZ3, Andy.
Then I revert, and then I have to grab everything again, essentially.
Yeah. God.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was.
But yeah, okay. So because of that death, I was like, bro, I just lost like 7 minutes. So I immediately see all the bosses, and I'm like, cool. I'm gonna grab every single X, and it gave me enough supers.
Yep.
Killed all the bosses. Saw like the 3 criteria doors, and I was like, everyone here's going to criteria. Fuck it, I'm going to wreck shit.
Okay,
and I'm like, cool.
Actually considered wreck ship for like a just bullshit Hail Mary, but like you just can't once you know that Norfair's right there. Like it's.
Well, so I went straight to wreck ship, saw Mother Brain, and I was like, oh, well, that's cool.
So, yeah.
Yeah, no, I skipped criteria, and I was like, cool. Who's ready for like 17 tries to escape? I see C. I see the map is so far away, and I'm like, okay, well, up is looks like a new area. Let's just do the new area first. And it was Norfair, and I got the map, and the map just luckily.
Oh
was
my
on the
god!
way to the
You didn't
ship,
even have
and
to
I
sack
first
for the
tried it.
criteria map.
Nope.
You first tried the escape blind like that? That is insane.
That's bullshit.
That's actually, I'm actually kind of mad. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I know you got 4th, but man, you kind of deserve 9th there, dude. That's crazy.
Not even.
That's crazy that you first tried the escape blind. Oh
and
my
the thing
god.
is, dude, the map is luckily that's the only route to the ship.
Oh my god, dude! I had you, Oats, and Sponge Up.
insane.
I had you, Oats, and Sponge Up. You guys were actually at around the same time, right? And like, but Oats had the map, so understandably, I'm like, oh, they're not catching up. I didn't realize you were blind, and I saw Sponge getting the criteria map to the escape. So you destroyed. You were like tied with Sponge, and you smoked him because of
God.
That's so.
I'm
dirty.
glad that Sponge got punished for once. he plays so bizarrely. Like Andy's like, yo, I took a weird risk and I did this, and Sponge is like, yeah, that's my normal routing. Like he deserves massive punishment for that.
I
Yeah, when I got the map,
11:30, by
I
the
was
way.
like, I got the map and I had like 35 seconds left. I was like, I think I can make it to the ship.
That's crazy that you first tried that. Holy cow.
Yeah, that was wild.
I don't know. How do you, a Sponge? You got the map. So did you get the Brinstar map, or did you just commit? No. You get the Brinstar map. Why don't you turn around for C? Looking for W is away.
Maybe he blinded W.
Or no.
Maybe
Yeah,
not.
no,
I don't know. I don't know how
No,
they
he
would do
didn't blind.
that.
If you blind
no
W,
way.
you're banned.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Ice
never
was
mind.
that aqueduct major, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw Sponge getting the
Ice-
criteria map, and I was like,
was-
how?
Ice was the aqueduct. Grapple was to the right of aqueduct. and Wave was down the
Oh,
pit.
Sponge, did you not go for the X's for Ridley? Is that what you did? Did you go to Bryn to spike charge and stuff instead? That makes more sense if that's what you did.
Yeah, if you don't, if Sponge does Meridia early and Ridley, it makes 0 sense to go to wreck ship.
Yeah. Okay, so he's
Just
okay.
when you
He
got
didn't go. He didn't. He committed to going to Bryn for like majors and stuff instead of ammo and killing. That makes more sense then. That makes more sense. I get
So
it.
you had to come back, Sponge.
I get it.
And do all this and then go back.
Yeah.
right?
Okay. The rest of us collected ammo to kill Ridley.
Can I see the C map?
Oh,
yeah.
the C map is horrible. It's just
There
a
you go.
straight
Oh,
one way
Okay.
to Narnia.
Oh god. Yeah. Okay. So I saw that was super far away, and I was like, okay, the ship could maybe be on the way to that map, but there's still so much time left, so I wanted to go to a different area.
Oh,
That was
Yeah,
like
no,
my
there's-
main thought process.
there's way
there
too
was
much
there,
time.
there was still like 2.5 minutes by the time I got to C, maybe even more.
That's
So
crazy.
I didn't want to go to C at all. And like obviously there could have been like another area to the right, and I just get fucked. But
Oh
Yeah.
man, that's crazy. That's a
and
sick
yeah, I
fourth
mean,
place.
so because the map didn't really scroll up in C, I figured that elevator was going to be a new area.
I think the map scroll. Well, I mean, like I guess you know that there's no saves and stuff like that, but I think the map scrolling does not. Like if you don't have any tiles there, the map actually will not scroll past that. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say,
It's actually-
is this a new meta that I didn't know of?
No,
No, maybe
I-
it's just because I didn't have the map yet,
Yeah.
and so it didn't scroll.
Yeah, I
higher.
actually wondered that at the start of Map Rando. Like, can you just tell the size of the map by scrolling up? But no, if you don't have the tiles there, it won't scroll up. So
Okay.
yeah, that won't tell you.
I was gonna say that's
I wondered
crazy.
that a long time ago. Yeah, that's not how it works.
Well, that's how it works for me, baby.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hi. Okay. Anyway, I guess you saved a good amount of time on me, like later on, but. Well, you got the major.
No, I
too.
think the time makes sense because you were 4 minutes ahead entering Meridia, and we finished 4 minutes apart. I think,
someone
right?
told you. Someone said I was 7 minutes ahead of you.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Bro,
Entering
chat. You
Torian,
never can trust chat, man.
We pretty much played roughly the same entering Meridia. So
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah.
Yep. All right. That's enough for me today. Good
Yeah.
sush.
Same.
Good sush.
GG's.
GG's.
GG friends.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, gamers.
All right, chat. Hello. My son broke into my room again. Yeah. Bye bye. My son broke into my room again. What a toxic streamer the other guy is. I know, right? Unbelievable. Okay, chat. Charles is streaming. If you guys don't know, SM Charles, he moved back from Japan, so he's now back in the States. And I freaking love Charles. I hope most of you know Charles. He's awesome. I never get to raid him because he used to be on Japan's schedule, and now I get to raid him. Because he always used to raid me because I would start when he would end. So I got like 5,000 raids from him. Okay. Charles is awesome. I freaking love Charles. Okay. Raid message. Map Rando raid. Charles hates Map Randos, by the way. So we're going to hit him with the Map Rando raid. okay? But yeah, if you guys don't know Charles, he's an awesome streamer. You guys gotta watch him. If you have any tech-related questions with retro stuff, he'll have all your answers, and if not, his community has all the answers. He's got very big brain people in his community, which is me rating him will drop the IQ of his stream by like 40 points. But that's okay. We're gonna hit him with the MAP Rando raid, okay? Charles also has really cute emotes, so you should sub to him. Okay, bye friends. I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.